Good morning, Mark. Merry Christmas, buddy. I've been up since about one something. Got to get up and get started here in a minute. Do some cleanup. We had house full yesterday. Grandkids, son, his wife, her brother, and his wife, and family come down. Didn't think there'd be too many people on this morning, but seen a few. Oh yeah, yeah. Always got coffee made. Always. I make a pot before I go to bed. That way I put it in the thermos. Have it when I get up and make another pot, fresh pot. My boy, his wife, and them bought me look like a gallon thermos, great old big one. Got me an Xbox and gift card and Xbox card. Chrissy got me a tablet and a green screen. The only thing I do is get me a mic and yeah, mic and probably another camera. You know, come up on screen. That way you don't have to do all that typing. Yep. Yesterday about killed me. I unloaded that car hauler plumb full of firewood. I kind of stayed out of everybody's way. Now I am too. I got two more loads of wood to go get. I think I've got like 10 days to get it all. Merry Christmas, Richard. So, I guess I found out who Father Christmas was. I'll hurry back. Was that you, Richard? Yeah. Was that you? I seen in Tink's room this morning somebody saying that under Father Christmas it was you. Good morning, Lance. Merry Christmas, buddy. Good morning, Cody. Merry Christmas. Oh, what'd I just do? The wrong thing. Didn't think there'd be too many people up this morning. It being Christmas Day and all. It's recovered from yesterday here. Got some cleaning to do. It's amazing how little pieces of wrapping paper get missed. After unloading that trailer of wood, I stayed out of the lady's way. I didn't cook nothing yesterday. I had one short one and one tall one. And cast iron pans. Nah, I don't believe I want to say too much. Want to take your knees out in there and take your head off. But we had a pretty good Christmas. We had to do it a day early because of work schedules. Hey, Father Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, mocktail. And if this weather wasn't raining, I'd probably go fishing. I ain't opened the door yet, so they could have lied and it might sunshine today. I haven't heard nothing here, Richard. We got metal roof. Normally we hear it, but I ain't heard nothing since 1 o'clock. Just the neighbor's vehicle starting up. Yeah, that's the way it was when they did that Walmart challenge. I went and bought some minnows, went down to the crappie hole. It was slow. Missed like three, hooked one, got him in close to the bank, and he spit the hook. That's not too bad. 4 of them in a few hours. That's the way it used to be over here before the weeds took over. I used to be able to get at least 4 of them there, like one an hour maybe or something like that, depending on the bite. Sometimes to an hour, and then they'd slow off. It'd take an hour or so to get another batch started. Sometimes you don't know if it's a turtle or a catfish out there. I did get a great big, look like a gallon thermos for Christmas. Had to go good on the boat. Had to go with my other big ones. Well, I can have coffee out there all day. Yeah, wind can be a pain when you're trying to drag or even anchor up. When you got a pontoon boat, it's pretty much a sail. It catches all the wind. But you'd figure with it setting up off the water a little bit, the wind would go under it. But it don't usually do that. Lance, that light I sent you, the battery for that I use is about the size of uh, two of the little ride-on toys for kids. It's about the size of two of those batteries. I think we picked it up for like $10. I use it for everything. I need light out there where I'm working at. I just pop it up and go with it. It puts off enough light to light up a nice big area. I can light up a 20 by 20 easy with it. Chrissy got me a green screen. I'm gonna have to take some PVC and make me a frame for it so I can pop it up and down. Got 6 great people in here this morning on Christmas Day. This is pretty good. Well, you won't regret it. I mean, it's paper thin, and you can use it on anything really. If you need light, that's a lot of light. That would be the way to go. And if you're having a party, you can put it on the strobe deal, and it'll flash. You don't want to get stranded out in the water like that. Good morning, Finn, Spal. Merry Christmas, buddy. See, even on my birthday, something shuts me down from going fishing. It's supposed to rain. It says 60 degrees out there, according to the computer. But I think it might be a little chillier than that. Check it out and see. A rainy Christmas day will be mild as well. And it's supposed to be 60 today.
All right, let's check.
Saying it's 58 out there. And it's supposed to start raining at 5. You would think, Cody. All right, Father Christmas, take care. Have a good dinner. Be safe. Thank you, Lance. Take care, Richard. Be safe, buddy. Have a great day. Take care, Cody. Have a great day, bud. Enjoy the day. Kids is ready to roll, I bet. Good morning, Jody. Yeah, you hear him, huh? He's out here on the porch. Up here getting everybody woke up. Didn't think there'd be too many people on this morning. I got up and had me some leftovers. Getting ready to start cleaning. As soon as everybody gets woke up here. Would have been a good day to go fishing, but it ain't worth getting out in the rain and getting sick. But I guess I could go out and mess around the garage a little bit. Take some reels off, bring them in and clean them. Unless Chrissy's got something else she needs me to do. I don't know. It just come up there. It's far from being that for sure. That picture's back when I didn't really care about anything. I can do what I want. think it was that. I didn't dazzle her with brilliance, so I baffled her with the BS. I guess the good thing about it going to rain after it quits, I can go out and burn all this paper. Well, good luck, Vince. Hope you get a big one, bud. I was planning on it the other night, but little six come in and he was a little scrawny. I let him walk. He needed to grow. If a 16-pointer would have walked in on yesterday evening, I wouldn't even have bothered. I felt that bad. I think I'll take and move a few things around where I can get my panels in there and get them took off the railings. Get ready to paint them after I strip them. Welcome back, Air Mark. Mark, we're gonna have to take up a collection for Jody. She needs a pair of glasses or she ain't completely woke up yet. She seen that picture up there and called me a stud. Yeah, right. I think she had too much eggnog. Or she ate too many zebra cakes and got messed up. I hear Mama coughing. She's probably gonna get up here shortly. Yeah, she's everybody's number one fan. Good morning, Mr. Tim. Merry Christmas to you, brother. Don't worry, Santa will still get you what you want. Good morning, Kiss. Merry Christmas. Yeah, mine was yesterday, Kiss. Uh, we had it early due to people's work schedule. they had another day with the other half of the family. Yeah, right. Only stud I am is a piece of wood right now. Tim, I don't think his sleigh will hold that many zebra cakes and stuff, and fishing reels and all that. But you never know. He carries a lot in his sack. Jody made Santa stop twice at her house. She got out there for one hook, Uncle Lou's rod, cast it up there and hooked the back of the sleigh and reeled him in. Oh, you did? What? No, use it just for crappies? That's cool, Jody. Now you gotta get a couple reels to go with them too, don't you? We got a couple of them little dock doodles. I think they'd be great for crappie and bait and stuff like that. Heard that. Yeah, I got one more 7,000 I need to get, the older one. Then I'll put those on the Uncle Lou rods I got. I got two new 7,000s. They're on two of the Dingling with Cat rods. I got some pin reels, a couple of old ones I'm going to get repaired. I think a couple of 6,000s out there. I want to try to get a set up to where I can have a set on the boat. Hopefully find a couple of Uncle Lou rods that's somebody will sell. It's been snapped off the end a little bit. Make me some shorties for the boat. That's right, Tim. Good morning, Carbon. Merry Christmas, bud. Yeah, we've got 4 right now between the two of us. Catfish over here in the tank getting excited. I think they're getting ready to lay eggs. I put some fresh water in it, cooled the tank off. Now it's warming back up. They think it's springtime. They're cleaning the glass. Morning, Pork Chop. Merry Christmas, buddy. Sounds good, Mark. I got up this morning and had leftovers. Potato salad, end slice of the ham, some baked beans, and some deviled eggs. Didn't know you was in Vegas there, Tim. Yeah, I've never been out there done anything like that. Question is, are you winning anything? But as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Wow. I had 2K, I'd set up and watch it. Only casinos I know of close to me, other than I think there's a riverboat on the Ohio. I'm not 100% sure. But we got Scioto Downs up there in Columbus. I've never been in it. I have been offered to go, but never had the time. I'm going to try to start saving up on a few things here, and that way I can make Mendota trip this year if things go right. Sound like a pretty good combo there, Mark. I hear you, Tim. I'd probably be down a lot more in 2K if it was me. I remember we used to have a bait caster that was a Fluger. That was a nice little reel. Good morning, Rustic. Merry Christmas, buddy. If anybody wants to come up, there's the link. I may lay back down here in a little bit. No, you gotta have a B&M rod and a Fluger reel, Jody. I think the only thing Dad and Mom had there was Fluger 33s. And I think he had a ABU, I'm not sure. But I know he hooked into something down there at Walnut Creek many years ago when I was little. It could have been a monster turtle too, but that rod was doubled over so bad. When it broke, it come back and smacked him in the nose. Oh, he was mad. And me laughing didn't help much. Well, I've got 11 great people in here on Christmas morning. That's good. If I ever was out there, Tim, I'd probably be looking around, taking in the sights. Last time I was out west, I was driving truck. I was coming back up. I think it's Route 10 coming back this way. Seen a little Ford Ranger flipped over on its top. And I'm going to assume that was a body in the bag here, or covered up or something. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm back. There you go, Rustic. I had to get Mama her coffee. Trying to figure out the tablet she got me. I don't know. Just putting it in the case just didn't seem right.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Brown.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Rustic.
I'm sorry. I was in there trying to get my ham prepped to get ready to cook it.
I heard that, buddy. Yeah, look at there. Mark Stone accusations now. Huh. No, I wouldn't fall asleep. I'm not like Brian B. I had to go help Mama. You know how it is. Mama not happy, nobody happy.
You got that right. Yeah, I got to get what to say? What is that? Peter
Well,
Moore.
Lance, you have a great day today, buddy. You're playing out. No, you didn't hear no snoring there.
Just good looking honky, Ernie.
I just now looked down there and seen that. I don't know who that is.
We all know who Peter North is, but it's wishing you all very, very hairy Merry Christmas. Somebody's got to be playing a joke or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So how's everything going, Mr. Brown?
Everything went great yesterday. Everybody showed up. If most of my family was still alive, only thing I can say, the house wouldn't be big enough. It's barely big enough for Chrissy's half that shows up.
Yeah, that's got to be a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be a bot. I had one come in, big match show one night, 2 or 3 times, doing that same stuff. Want to know if you want to get on the stripper pole with them.
Just because it's my birthday, I don't do free dancing now.
Could you imagine Big Matt on a stripper pole? Big Matt, come join me on my stripper pole.
I think that might be one of Jody's friends there. I don't know who it is. Tim Molina's out there at the casino out there. I mean, he could have woken him up.
Did you get all your wood unloaded yesterday?
Oh, buddy, when I told you I was done from the time I started there to then it took me that long to unload it. But do a little bit, take a break. Do a little bit, take a break. That's all I can do.
I have a 150 by 150 lot, and when I cut firewood, I had that thing ranked up the whole every square inch of it had a plank of wood on it.
Wow. Yeah, I got 2 more trailers to go get, and then I'll keep cutting this spring, or as soon as I get another permit. I guess I'll probably end up having surgery next year on my knee. Get one of them done and see what happens. But I ain't going to do it during fishing season. You can believe that.
Jody, can I boot? Good looking, full of crap, adult world piece of crap.
Well, I don't care, Jody. Knock yourself out.
Do you bust all your wood by axe?
No, I got a splitter there, Mark. I think I just hear some rain.
I used to do that with a maul axe, bust all that stuff until my
Oh,
shoulder had, and then I bought me a 37-ton splitter.
Yeah, I got a splitter that never be able to do the other. I just thought if tomorrow it was supposed to rain, I had to get it off the trailer because it was already damp. Didn't need it no more wet than what it already is.
Yeah.
So I figure I better hit that early and get it done.
Well, I sold mine. I didn't burn it in the house, but I sold it. Mine started out is that I went out and I cut me 2 lengths of wood to take up to the camper for deer season. And as I was filling up gas, the guy pulled up there and said, "Hey, what are you going to do with that wood?" And I said, "I'm going to take it up to my camper." He goes, "Would you sell it?" He said, "I'll give you $125 for that wood right there." And I said, "Where's your house?"
Yeah, I was doing a buddy of mine that way. I'd take and get it and bust it up and sell it to him. And he's up there in age, and you can't get out there and do that stuff. I sold it to him for like $100 and a quarter for a cord of wood, and that's a real good price. But
Wanting it. Good morning, Chrissy. He was wanting it bad because he said he was out. It was wintertime. And it was cold that year. And, so I went out and I cut me up 2 more ranks out of this dead tree that I had down, and split it up, loaded up back the truck, and I started heading out. And as I was trying to unload up the camper, the guys at the campground said, "Hey, we need some wood. We need some wood, you know." And so that's how it got started. People just started buying it. They come up there and they buy 17, 20 ranks at a time.
Yeah, if I had a place to store it and keep it dry, I'd do it too. But like I said, I was just trying to build up enough to be able to have surgery because Chrissy can't get out there and get that wood and bring it in and all that. It's not her job.
Yeah.
I just like to have enough to last through a winter. That way I know for sure that I can have this done and be back on my feet again.
Yeah. Get it done, so all you got to do is just stoke the fire and kick your shoes off and relax.
Yep.
Peter North is a old porn star. I sure wish I didn't know how to cook. Well, if you didn't know how to cook, you starved to death, Miss Chrissy.
She tried that crap with me when we first got together. I spent the night there, come down, got coffee with her mom, and I was sitting there drinking coffee with her mom. She come in and sat down, was drinking coffee. Her mom said, "Chrissy, go make some biscuits." I looked at her, I said, "Oh, you don't know how to make biscuits, huh?" For a year from that day, I have biscuits and gravy every morning. And I hate to say it, but she made cookies one Christmas, peanut butter cookies. You know, they get a little scorch on the bottom of them. She thought she was going to throw them away. I said, "Bring them here." Some of her mess ups actually taste better than the actual thing.
There's a bot.
Yep.
When I married my wife, I said, baby, I said, you gonna cook supper? I'm on my way home. And I called her from work. And she said, yeah, I guess I can. We just got married, we've been eating out for like 2 weeks when we first got married. And I come home and I had a bowl of cereal waiting for me. I'm like,
Well, she was trying to be a smart aleck one time. I come in from the garage. She was, what do you want for breakfast? I said, I'll just find me a couple of eggs and 2 pieces of bread. Well, where I come from, when you're talking about frying a couple pieces of bread, that mix your flour up and fry it. She takes and becomes a smart aleck, gets 2 slices out of the loaf and put it in the pan and fried it. And I thought she was from West Virginia.
shoot,
They lied on the birth certificate.
my wife literally could not cook. She just could not cook. I mean, she tried fixing some gravy one time, and she put the spoon in it, and it stood straight up, and it sat there on the counter, and I mean, it stood straight up. It wouldn't even fall over or nothing.
Well, I did that my first time too.
No,
But
she literally could not cook. She couldn't even boil eggs.
do what, Chris?
She could.
She said oops about something. Good morning, Frogster. Merry Christmas.
Morning, Froggy.
You know, Russ, that would be one good thing to have, buddy, for Christmas with some frog legs.
So when are you going to go make time to go fishing?
But whenever things get lined out here, it's kind of hard to go with Chrissy being on oxygen and all, but I'm about ready to. If it wasn't raining today, I'd probably go.
Well, I hope it ain't raining here. I ain't looked outside. We got 20% chance, but
It just seems like every time we get a break, the weather just ain't cooperating.
Mr. Early, you're naughty.
Nah. First time I ever ate frog legs, I was at this Chinese buffet. Man, I thought they was drumsticks. Buddy of mine, he laughed at me. He said frog legs. I said, no, them was little drummies. I went back up there and looked. They said frog legs. So that right there tells you can't tell the difference.
Unless they're baked. I can't stand them baked. They got to be deep fried.
Oh, these was deep fried. They look just like little drumsticks.
Yeah, I got some one time they were baked. I never had them baked. So I figured I'd try it. Excuse me. And man, they taste like swamp water. Listen, I can't eat them things.
There used to be a bunch of them down here in Salt Creek, but about anymore, it's like everything else. They're starting to get extinct.
Well, we got them here. It's just you don't hear them like you used to because these farmers have how did I know what?
Yeah, Tim, I couldn't tell the difference really. Other than the meat was real white.
Yeah, the farmers here, they land leveled all the ground. And so instead of the water taking its time, filtering through the ground and stuff to get out to the big streams, it just floods into the little rivers and stuff here. And like the crawdads, it's about to kill them out with chemicals and stuff.
Yep.
I got one that hangs around out here in the backyard that stays real damp back here. And I bet that dude weighs about a pound, pound and a half. It's as big as a pro. bullfrog I've ever seen.
I hear you. Yeah, it's about like around here. Only thing we got some little creek frogs out here, tree frogs and stuff, and crawdads. You might find one in a mile if you're lucky. Uh, them big old blue herrings or cranes, whatever you want to call them, they eat them. They eat the big chubs out of the creek, and it's against the law to do anything about it.
She said we're behind on chat. Let me get up here. Oh, mine's caught up.
Tim, they years and years ago, people in West Virginia ate frog legs and stuff like that, and it was kind of the way they had to live, but that ain't too bad.
Yeah. Jody, the last thing I see is Timbalina. I've never had frog. Sometimes seems wrong about eating reptiles.
Yeah, it must be this laptop if we're running behind.
I don't know. We're just talking about frog legs.
I won't eat a snake, but they said the rattlesnake's real good.
What? You won't eat a snake?
I don't know why they would.
Man, I eat snake. Eat rattlesnake. Man, that's good meat.
I'm always scared I might get a hold of one that bit itself. I'd eat frog legs before I will a snake. I've never had a possum, and I won't go there.
I was born and half my life was raised, quarter of my life was raised out in Arizona. I eat rattlesnake. It's good meat.
I don't want to get started on that, Rustic. I'll probably be out in Arizona or Texas looking for them.
We ain't got to go out there to look for them in Missouri right now. And all I got to do is just go up 45 minutes from here and I can find them.
There's some here, but the state turned them loose to thinning the turkey down. And the sad thing about it, here at this park, they got people coming in from the city that don't know beans from apple butter about the woods. And they're more likely to get bit. Then we got a guy up the road here that's with ODNR that picks them up. They got a tracking system in some of them, and they track them because they tracked one here on my property. And if it would have rained that day, that snake would no longer be around. I'll kill every one of them I see. But him and his wife come up here in a pair of shorts and muck boots to catch this female. And they told me it wasn't aggressive or anything like that, but it struck 4 or 5 times before you got to grab her on it.
Melina, I'll tell you what, but if you ever get a hold of some deep fried rattlesnake, oh, you're gonna love it, man. I mean, it's good, pure white meat. I mean, it's good. But like anything else, it's got to be fixed right. If it's not fixed right, it tastes like junk. And canned rattlesnake, I've eaten that once too. That's nothing like the real thing, man.
Everything that's fresh always tastes better. But that guy, Rustic, he tried to tell me rattlesnakes won't eat baby chickens, won't eat eggs or nothing like that. I got news for him. He's crazy.
Oh yeah, about every snake you find eat an egg.
Yeah. And again, I guess whoever it was from ODNR that was with them, he said, remember, they're protected. If you see another one, call us. I said, you see these kids around here? I said, they're protected too. You know, take me to court. She's in there talking to me.
It's illegal to shoot them here and kill them here, but I've got one up on my wall. It's over 4 feet long. I know people's got some of them up here in the timber valleys. It's over 7.
Yeah. She's in there talking about this lemon pie. I want to have to try it.
If it had more grain on it, it would have tasted like that.
You're right, Tim. I killed a big, I'd say it was 8 foot long black snake out there. I didn't know what it was. I've never seen one with diamond markings on it, blunt nose, and all that. And an ODR, so it was just a black rat snake. I don't care. He's a good snake now. He's dead. The little baby chick he grabbed, it lived. It got about half grown, and a hawk got it. It fell in a multiple roast thicket. He let go of it, and it died that day.
Well, that's good, Miss Chrissy. You're catching up. When are you going back fish again, Miss Jody?
It ain't gonna be too much longer. She can't wait to get them new Uncle Lou rods out in the water.
Oh, I don't kill every snake I see. I pick a lot of them up out of the yard right here and throw them over the neighbor's yard. I brought one in the house one day and showed the wife. I said, look what I just caught. She turned around. Oh, she'd like to eat all over herself.
Chrissy and them laughed at me. I jumped out of the car up on top of the hill to kill a snake. I just used the stick, and I was out there beating it. Cars going by. Well, if it'd strike at a car, it'd strike at somebody walking, you know. I didn't want no kid to get bit by a snake, so I whacked him over the head a few times and threw him across the guardrail. They said I was using a tree.
You did jerk a young sapling up out of his daggone ground. It was about, after it was probably about 8 years old.
Did you hear her?
Yeah.
She said the tree I pulled out of the ground about 8 years old. Just a little stick.
Yeah, they can hear me. I hear me.
Huh. Mike's good on this, but everything else ain't that great.
Yeah, you can hear everything. I can hear your tank running in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, I got them koi cats over there. I let it evaporate out down to about 5-6 inches in that 55 gallon. I put fresh water in it. Within a couple of days, they start cleaning the glass and laying eggs.
Huh.
I've hatched some of them off.
Well, that's good. That's good.
There ain't too many tropical fish I can't hatch off. I've done a little bit of everything. Back there in the bedroom. I put it in that box.
I don't know what's wrong with mine.
I don't either.
I think
Yeah, catfish. I noticed that too.
David said there's 2 places.
Mhm.
How about how hard is that?
Yeah, if I had a place here, Rustic, I could set up an aquarium shop. It'd be a lot cheaper than Petland and all of them. I got the knowledge to do a lot, but ain't got the backing to do it with.
Yeah, I don't know what time zone you're living in, but it has his days and nights mixed up.
It's 6:04 here.
Do what?
I said it's 6:04. He crowed sometimes at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I think I'd have to have him for supper one night and get me a different.
Well, he's just a little veiny, so he'd just be a snack.
Oh, he's one of them banty roosters.
Yeah, he's the only one that survived out of 100 chicks. After they get up about laying size, something kills them off, and I'm gonna fix that issue this year. I'm
Yeah.
going out here as soon as I get a chance and start cutting the trees around the lot. I got a 15-mile charger. I'm running around the top of it. Whatever gets in ain't gonna want to come back out.
My grandma always loved them Dominican chickens.
Yeah, they're pretty.
That was her favorite chicken.
Had the Doms, had a Rhode Island Red out there. But when I was raising fighting chickens, I had some of the prettiest white hackles. I had one that went over 13 pounds. He was one of my brood roosters. He had spurs on him big as your little finger.
Gigability. We done made him hungry.
Good morning, Gigabilly.
Oh, my favorite pie is apple pie.
Yeah, we didn't have one. I love apple pie with some scoop of ice cream on top of it. Oh, Lord.
Not me. I just like it good and warm and just, good. My mama, every year, even no matter how far, if I lived an hour from her, she'd bake one and tell me we'd go down there and she'd make sure nobody touched it so I could take it home with me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my aunt used to make me a refrigerator fruit cake. Now, that was real rich, but, man, you start eating it, you just can't stop.
Good morning, Gigability.
Yeah, if he was closer, I'd say come on over, get you a piece of that pie. Can't do nothing about the frog legs, but I can throw some ham and turkey your way. Got baked beans and all that homemade mashed potato salad.
I gotta cook the ham because I cooked ham for Thanksgiving, and some people come over, and I had a bunch left over, and then we usually make plates for some of the neighbors here, older neighbors here, and they just got spread around that they just loved my ham the way I done it, and so now I got stuck cooking the ham.
That's what happens when you do something good, you know. Yeah, we didn't have no store-bought pineapples, and I had a fresh one there, a couple of them the other day. I cut it open and started going bad. I took all the good off of it for Chrissy to snack on, and we used it on the ham yesterday. I forgot all about it. I was looking for canned ham or canned pineapple.
Yeah. Well, see, I take my ham and I cut it a certain way, my bone in, and I just take some melted butter and I go over it, make sure I get down in all the slices. Then I don't wrap it or nothing. I just put it in the oven on 200 and just let it cook. And then while it's cooking, I take brown sugar, a little bit of butter, and some honey, and just heat it up for a sauce. And then after about an hour of cooking on the ham, I'll take that and start pouring that stuff over that ham. And then get it all down in there and let it cook for about another hour. Then I take it out and I let it cool just a little bit. And I'll put that stuff on there and I'll stick it back in the oven 15 minutes, pull it out, and it's glazed over. And you talk about good eating.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, it'd be worth the 26 hours. Lance, you're talking good eating there, buddy. Ribs.
Hey, be back.
Yeah, everybody talking about how good deer ribs was. Yeah, it's all right if you had some meat on it. There ain't no meat, but just what's in between the bone.
Yeah, I got my hams laid out in there so they get room temperature. I don't like putting them in there when the refrigerator cold.
Yeah,
I mean, it don't. If you do that, man, it gets like a rubbery taste to it.
yeah, we took and somebody after they cut the ham yesterday, somebody left the end piece in there. I grabbed it this morning. I like it the best. Just for some reason, the end tastes better.
Excuse me. We buy them. I go buy them big bone-in ham that's smoked for 48 hours. And when you open that dude up, man, it smells like you can eat it right then and there. It smells the whole house up. It smells good. Looks like you got muted. No meat on the ribs. I need little bitty deer in Florida.
Yep.
You don't get them pythons under control. There won't be no deer in Florida. They'll all be eat up.
Yeah, our deers around here don't got too much meat on them on the rib area. But I have sat and cut the meat between the ribs out and fixed that. If it's talking about that flap that's on them, I cut that off and usually grind it up. We go through a lot of grind here.
Now we take our ribs out to over on the river and stake them in the middle of that field and just sit there, and we shoot coyotes off of it.
Yeah.
Haven't done that in years.
Yeah, we keep a roast. Depending on how many I get, I mostly grind. Loin, I'll take and butterfly them and run them through the cuber and bag them and freeze them. We can have cube steak and
Yeah.
gravy on them.
Is it your birthday?
Yeah,
Hey, well, happy birthday, buddy.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, we get. That's the only bad thing about having a birthday on Christmas. Everything's closed. Everybody's with their family. Oh, you can't go fishing. But today, if it wasn't raining, I'd go fishing.
I guarantee you Walmart ain't closed.
I think the ones up here are today. I'm not 100% sure, but I thought I seen a sign.
What?
Walmart being closed today.
They're all closed today.
They're all closed today.
Yeah, I was shocked too.
Thank you, Tim.
All the factories, everything will close down for Christmas Day. I mean, everything needs to shut down Christmas Day.
Yep. Over here in town, there's a few shops over here on Thursday at 12 o'clock. They close up. Why? I do not know. But they do. So
I just let them off early for Christmas, I guess.
yeah, I told her brother got me a gift pack of Old Spice, and I come in here and told Chrissy, I said, your brother got me some Old Spice and handcuffs. I think he's trying to tell me something. I looked at him. I said, Bud, You waste your money on handcuffs. I said, the old spice, it don't affect her no more like that. I said, the handcuffs, I don't know what that's for. He looked at me, started laughing. We mess with each other once in a while. I give the grandsons, years ago, I bought the boys cap bottles and put a slice in them, heat a knife up and run it through there and make a bank out of it.
Yeah.
They didn't like that idea, so I put them up. And the grandkids come along, I give them to them. The oldest one got mad. The youngest one says, "Hey, I got two of them now." So you really can't do much with the little one because he think it's funny. That's just the way he is. He wouldn't let me pick on him yesterday. He just laughed at me.
Jody said, "Happy birthday, Ernie."
Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Gigability.
Now, I got my phone running here talking through my phone, but I can see everything on the big screen.
Huh.
What do you think, Tim?
Yeah, so since it's my birthday, Tim's going to take me to the casino if I make it out there.
The Kesey, though?
Yeah.
I think Laura the Explorer was on yesterday live. I told her I'm gonna put her up on the big screen. She goes, "Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Well, too late."
Yeah, I run that like that too. I usually, since we don't have cable here, I usually watch Netflix and Fire Stick, but I ain't got the Fire Stick reprogrammed yet. And my boy got me a Xbox One, and I'll set it up and run Netflix on it and see what all I can do with it.
Yeah.
And I usually put Catfish Weekly on there and read it on the laptop or something. Sit in here on the couch and watch it.
What your grandson brought this home to me.
Yeah, I go through Roku on mine.
He what?
He said, "Do not let Papa throw this away." He said, "I'm saving this."
Really did?
He's worse than you.
He got a bow off of one of his gifts and gives it to Chrissy and told her, "Don't throw this away. Don't have Papa throw us away. I want to keep this." Thank you, Frogster.
He's gonna be a pack rat, a major one.
Well,
We got a sticker off of something up there because, and it wouldn't stick to nothing else. He pulled it off of something.
he's learning to
He
save.
wanted to keep it. Brittany was throwing it away. He broke it. He stuck it in his pocket.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. Are they rustic?
Being a pack rat, absolutely there is.
All right, he might want to use that bow on a gift somewhere.
Well, Ernie, happy birthday, bud, and Merry Christmas to you, Miss Chrissy, and family. And I'm gonna get off here, and I gotta get my hams going. Merry Christmas, everybody, and I hope it's turned out to be a very, very, very special day for all of them.
Yeah, you too, Rustic. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Thanks for coming up. I don't want to hear no squads being down there at your house today where people's going to be smacking so hard on that ham their tongue's going to knock their brains out.
I guarantee when it hits the table, it won't last long.
Yeah, I took one of fresh ham in up there to work one day, and it wasn't even lunchtime, but I just walked in the door and told the supervisor if he wanted a sandwich before he went home, day shift guy, go ahead and get him one because he treats us. And I figured he might want a nice piece of fresh ham. But I went in there 10 minutes later. There's a boy in there holding the pan up, taking a piece of bread and wiping the pan. I was like, "Bud, I have my lunch in there." So I had to end up eating out of a vending machine, but it's okay. Everybody got some, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Well, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'll if you're on still on when I get done, I'll come back.
All righty, buddy. You be careful today. Enjoy it.
All right, you too, bud.
Take care, Frogster. Have a great day. Merry Christmas, hon. Wow, 11 great people left in here on Christmas morning. What better way to start a Christmas morning and a birthday having everybody else? Makes an old dude feel loved a little bit. I'm gonna have to get out there and get the reels out, my bait poles, clean them up, put some new line on them, and maybe go out, drop a line today. I don't know yet. I got things to do. No, Jody, I ain't gonna cry. I ain't a crying kind. Unless I get my toe cut off, then I'd be unbalanced. Well, I ain't far from that now anyway. I moved, my leg's stiff. If I could go back till I was about 25, yeah, I'd probably bust out like a baby. I know this cup's got a hole in it. I need to figure out why the coffee's leaving it. I think Mark's been slipping in here, dumping some in his cup. Reminds me of a little boy who was growing up. I give him a little sip here and there, and then he starts stealing cups.
You better hope I go back to 22 if you go back to 25. Because right now, if you was 25, I'd kill you. I wouldn't go through all that crap again.
You heard that, didn't you? Said she was going to kill me. Oh, boy. Got witnesses now.
I don't even care.
I've done that before, Mark. I pour it and put the lid on this thing and go outside and mess around a few minutes. I keep forgetting this cup ain't like the others. I turn it up, man, it will flat out cook you in a heartbeat.
What are you supposed to be trying?
Huh.
I saw this name in another chat the other day.
There you go.
getting his room.
Good morning, Loren.
How do you know that's how it's pronounced? I'm messing.
I can't afford one of those, but this is close enough. I could put coffee in it, Lance, and it'll last. Oh, I know it's good 4 hours.
Give Lee a week, see if he wants to
Hey, Lee. Good morning, buddy. Better get up here where you're safe.
know. Jody said.
Big brother Ernie will protect you. By the way, Merry Christmas. There's my number one fan right there. Good morning, Amy. Merry Christmas.
I would pay 20 for a Yeti cup. They're worth it. That's a good deal.
Wow, that's a real good deal.
Yeah, I would pay 20 for a Yeti cup.
Come on up here, Lee. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more coffee. Okay, back.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Going to Cincy, huh, Lee? Be careful, buddy. Now, Chrissy ain't killing me. I was showing her that thermos I got. It's a 5-piece thermos. I've never seen one like it. It looks like a Stanley, but it ain't. It's got 4 cups with it. Kind of cool looking though. And the tablet, I can't figure it out. So we was trying to figure out how to put it in the protector, and she laid it down on there, and I guess it's magnetized to it. I don't know. But now I got something that I can see chat with and not have to mess with my phone once I get it set up. Next thing I gotta get's me a good mic.
It also has a pen to help you write with, too.
Oh, good. Maybe I won't be hitting the wrong letters. That'd be the first thing I'll lose too is that pen.
There might be a thing on here to hold that pen.
It does in the middle. Mark lives up there around where they made that movie at. The Fox River 5 or something like that. There's another show I'm trying to think of, a prison show. What was the name of that, Chris? Prison Break.
I'm watching it, see what the names of.
I wish there's a good prison show I ain't seen on today. I'd sit and watch it. Never seen canned shrimp. All right. Thank you. It's all right. You get lippy with me, you liable to get in trouble today, woman.
You think just because you're on the live, I'm gonna kill you.
Dana Parker, John will be learning something. Good morning, Mo. Merry Christmas, buddy. This might be my last live.
This man has more patience than I do.
Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, my goodness. Look at there. Sweet Lips. Good morning.
I just want to come on and tell you and Chrissy a very
Who's this?
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh, my goodness. Look at there. Do something Sweet Lips. Good morning.
Like a rookie, have both of them going again.
Oh, I thought it was me. I'm trying to figure out which one it was.
No, Mo Creek, Merry Christmas, sir. Oh, you're one of them, don't you? That puts
Cheers.
a picture from when you was like 20 years old on, and makes it, then you put another picture, you know, when you original age on now.
Truthfully, Lee, I don't know how I got it on there, dude. It said something about Facebook, and I clicked on it. Next thing I know, the picture's up there.
No, Mr. Mark. It's just a regular old orange. Happens to be Tennessee orange. I hate that, but you know.
Go
And,
down there.
and I'm wearing this shirt today that when I lay the smack down on Amy after a while when we're catching the big blues, that I'm gonna say, hey, read this and remember my name.
That might be something that you'll have to do. Is when she smacks you and knocks you out with that rod, you can wake up and see what your name is. You won't forget it.
Ernie, you just like me. You'll reach back, smack them back with the other end of that rod.
Well, I was trying to be nice one day and sat beside Chrissy and put minnows on for her and stuff, be nice. And well, I regret to say that the bobber went under and I caught the rod right across there.
Wow.
And it was an ugly stick. Now look at me.
Chrissy says, no mercy, Amy. Then I've been beat with the ugly stick. I invented the ugly stick. What are you talking about?
I'll tell you what, them rods don't feel good. They put me in the mind of switches.
So we fished yesterday, Ernie, for almost 7.5 hours without a bite.
Wow.
And that wind was kicking.
I've done that. I've fished the whole weekend and not catch nothing.
You know, everybody was saying the fish bite was starting to come back on. So I don't know if that wind had anything to do with it or not. But I mean, it was. We had 30-mile-an-hour gusts out on that water. When we was on a pontoon.
Well, over there where we fish at, wind ain't blowing, the crappie don't bite good. The wind starts blowing, the crappie starts going nuts. I don't get it.
But that dude's got he's got one of those 80-pound thrust Minn Kota Ulteras, automatic deploys, trolling motors. Mama, Leona needs you. Automatic deploys and then back. And even in that wind, all day long, we never put the anchor out. Click spot lock on that thing, and it sat there all day long.
Wow.
And that thing's got one of them aluminum roofs on it. It's one of them 24-foot pontoons. Got a big, it lowers down and then raises back up. Then it kind of folds down. It's an aluminum. It's
It was
permanent.
good.
Only thing I did different was put the paprika in it.
Yeah, I did that.
Stuff. That's the only thing I did different.
Yeah,
Blue.
that 24-footer I got, we got a cloth top on it, but I took it off so that way you can fish out of it. I might try to move it to the front a little bit.
Well, his comes from it's right over the back of the motor. You got just enough room to throw out a rod in the back. And then it's a 24-foot pontoon. And then it's like a 10-foot
Yeah.
awning. And then you got, another 8 or 9 feet in front of it to cast out all the rods. I mean,
That's kind of the way mine's set up. It takes up about half the boat with the top, but if you get 3 people fishing on there, you pretty much got to use the back, the sides, and the front. So I just took it completely off. If you want to use the shade, I get umbrellas on there. You can pop a base in and put an umbrella over you. That way I got the whole boat to fish.
I'm going to put her in a decaf. See if she finds out.
Huh?
Nothing. Hi, love.
Morning, Amy. Uh-oh. We got trouble coming in. There he is.
Super Dave.
Morning. Merry Christmas, Lee.
Merry Christmas, Dave.
Amy.
Merry Christmas to all y'all's family out there. Hope y'all doing well.
Oh yeah, just got through putting the ham on, so
Rusty.
got my saute for my ham all setting on the stove, letting that natural heat melt it.
Natural heat.
Yeah, heat from the stove.
Rusty cooks like I do.
If y'all wouldn't type and say nothing, she'd never know that. She wouldn't read text. Oops. There's her decaf coffee. We'll keep her calm that way when she gets on the boat this afternoon. She'll say, "Oh, I'm so tired."
You having a good Christmas so far, Lee?
David, it's been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I actually pushed the wrong button and it went a little too much coffee. I don't know why. A little lighter too, ain't it? You must have some creamer in there or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done for my first.
Morning, Amy.
Morning, BFF.
How are you, hon?
I'm good. I'm ready to go get my 30-pounder today so that I can make good on Lee's challenge.
Oh, you'll get her, honey. Hang in there.
Dream on, hooker.
Got the bag packed and ready to go.
Merry Christmas, baby.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, we're all gonna have to get together and get on the pontoon.
Oh yeah, it's coming. The springtime's rolling around.
We just getting started, Ernie.
I'm just getting her into this where
She's already there, Lee. They ain't getting her into it. She's there.
she's got to get geared up and everything this Christmas.
You like them?
This spring, I got to learn how to. I can teach her how to throw a cast net, catch me some bait.
Well, cast net I got. I was having problems with it. It was hitting my jacket. I couldn't get it to throw right. Chrissy even grabbed it and wanted to try it. So have at it, girl. She done pretty good.
If I can get Amy to catch me some bait, then hey. Then get her. I got to get rid of her car. Get her a truck. There's a bot. Somebody get it.
Yeah, she's gonna need a truck for sure to be able to go bait fishing. And
Oh yeah, that way she can pull her own boat. Get her a boat. Pull her own boat. And
put her a live well in the back of the truck. That way she can go catch bait and put in there and then transfer
yeah,
it to the boat.
Doug's done got us a big old one of them big tanks. It's got the white tanks. It's got that metal cage around it. He's done got one of them. So all we gotta do is go pick it up. It's free.
Mom,
What?
I'm laughing at Jody.
no, please, one more shirt.
Hammer that bot.
Would be a nuker.
No, I put this on, Jody. That way, honestly, I put it on. That way, when Tara and Amy go down today, and they're over sitting on the front of the boat going, I'm going to say, y'all read this name because this is the name of the greatest fisherman that you guys know. Woo!
And J Dog's got one on his shirt too.
I want to see you on this one.
Shut up, get back there and get dressed. Say what, Ernie?
I said, does J Dog got one on there that says the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Lee's a good boat. You must have some eggnog.
How, David?
You must have some eggnog this morning. You're in a good mood.
Oh, I'm ready to go lay the smackdown. Hey, I'm getting ready to go eat. What are you talking about?
Are you going fishing?
That makes everybody happy. Get to eat and go fishing all on the same day like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't raining here, I'd be getting dressed and getting a few things done here and be going myself.
I ain't even looked outside yet. I mean, winds were like, man, almost 40 mile an hour yesterday, and then I don't know what it is doing out there now.
Hey,
I still might go.
I hope the winds don't come on up here because we had 40 mile an hour yesterday on the water.
Yeah, what weather we get usually heads right towards you, Lee.
Morning,
Yeah,
Christian
take it
frustration.
2 days to get here.
Lee, I don't know, but I think with the new thermos I got and the other ones, we should be set for coffee out on the boat.
Oh, son, I'm telling you, I will not go out on a boat. I will not go out on a boat now without coffee.
I got one for
Frustration.
Christmas. It looked like it'll hold probably a gallon of coffee in that one. I got another one that'll hold a pot and a half of my bun pot. And then I got another one that'll hold another pot. I think I got 2 more. I'm not sure.
Hey, David, y'all, I want to show you how my wife thanks me now, all right? Don't y'all look at this.
Big E survival food
Kit.
kit for fishing trips.
And she's put candy bars, coffee, crackers, Vineys, jerky. She said, "Now Lee won't go need no more snacks when he goes on the boat."
Wow. That look good.
That's what she got me for Christmas. Put that on your boat. That way you won't never have to go snacking out there. Mark said, "Don't who you kidding, Lee? You made that yourself." I ain't that smart, Mark.
All right, Tim. Take care, buddy.
See if we
If
got
you
the
do
sticker
go.
and everything on it. Stickers and the little rod and reels, and I don't know what that other stuff is on it.
You gonna go live today when you go fishing?
I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, if they start biting, then definitely. But I won't wait till they see if they start biting first.
You see what Chrissy asked you, didn't you?
And you repay her, how, Lee? With love and affection.
Fixing my coffee in the morning. That's how I get paid.
Hey,
Yeah, he looked around on the boat, found some chips that day, didn't he?
Oh,
Why is it 6:30 in the morning?
it started 7 in the morning, honey.
Well, we have to
Let the good times roll. You know who sings that song? You want to hear what your mama sounded like early this morning?
There's no Black Rifle coffee went woke.
Payback.
Oh, they went woke.
The Cars is correct, Mr. Timolino. I love them band.
What? See, you got something started, Lee.
What's that? I used to buy a Black Rifle until they went woke lefty. Yeah, I heard that too. I never did drink them, but
Chrissy said that's not love or affection, but messing with her coffee.
no, I didn't mess with her coffee. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't either.
She said, "How do you repay her?" I said, "By fixing my coffee in the morning." That's it.
I know. I don't know what Chrissy's problem is this morning.
I think she's still asleep.
Mark said, "Did someone toot?" I don't know. Did they, Mark?
She's waiting to cut into that pie.
Is that what it is, Rustic?
Morning, Brandon.
Big B.
She's gonna be surprised you go in there and there ain't no more lemon pie, ain't she?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Morning, Brandon.
Did you hear about that big fish that Brian B caught yesterday?
Yeah, I seen pictures of it there, boy. I'm telling you, the monster.
Oh yeah, it's big. He was excited, man. I told Hans, I said he's so excited. I said I bet he peed himself.
He probably paid the bed last night.
Yeah, dreaming about it.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Brandon. Yeah, Jody, that's probably what he done. He probably just clicked on Brian B's video and seen that fish, and he crapped himself.
Does it count because he caught the boat? Does it count towards his length, his inches, feet, whatever?
I don't know. It would be on his bank fishing tournament. I think that's over, ain't it?
No, Has was trying to catch him.
Well, I mean, if he was in the bank, Amy,
Yes.
I'm gonna reach over and I'm gonna tap the top of that head now.
You ain't gonna do nothing. If your camera goes out, then they know that's what's up.
Better be careful, Lee. That chair might break.
No, this is a good solid oak chair, buddy. It ain't going nowhere.
That all depends. You know how they're making wood nowadays. We're getting thirds and it's supposed to be
Oh,
close.
see, chair gone.
Yeah, I seen that video where you fell over backwards in your chair.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Lordy.
He's in distress.
No, Lee don't need Van. At least I'm not short there, Mark. What? $67 a carton of cigarettes? Yeah, that's about right. Probably $80-something in Chicago.
I roll my own. That's only like $24 for 3 cartons.
Yeah, I tried that for a while, but man, I tell you what, I cough more than when I was at night. I started coughing more. And finally, I quit smoking, and I went up there and took that COPD test, and they put you in that little, looks like a little phone booth. They put all them oxygen leads on you and everything. They put you in like this little phone booth, and while you're in there, they shut the door.
Yep.
They suck all the air out of it.
Yep.
And they see how much you can take before you can start passing out. That's what I said, and I know that ain't the way it does it, but it's the way I felt. And then they told me I had mild to moderate COPD. That's the reason I quit.
Yeah, I got it too. I wonder if it's going to be a Wagner pan there.
Yeah, so Mark said it was like $100 a carton. Yeah, because when we used to go up to Peoria and run the racetrack up there, Mark, we always tried to buy our cigarettes in southern Kentucky or Indiana before we got into Illinois. And every single time we'd run out of smokes. By the time we reached Peoria, I mean, we'd head from Fairbury to Farmer City to Peoria to Kankakee. And the time we got to Peoria, we was always out of cigarettes. You go in that gas station. I said, give me a pack of Marlboro Lights. $8.75. What?
Yeah, I used to, when I drove truck, when I go to West Virginia, I swing through across to Ashland, stop by the gas station, then hit 64 and go back in. And I'd pick up a few cartons here and there for people. It was like $10 a carton back then, though.
When I first started smoking, Ernie, you probably like me when we were about the same age when we started smoking. I can remember walking down the road to the store as a young man, collecting pop bottles on the side of the road, and take them in there and get a return and get a pack of cigarettes for 75 cents.
Yeah. I think it was like that, or $1 or something like that.
Yeah, $10 a carton.
What was it that you did, Lee? The Chantix? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, don't do that Chantix. That's stupid.
You did that.
I did it. It actually worked.
I didn't work on me. I done about half of it and quit.
I lost my insurance. I was down to a pack a week.
Amy, I didn't do it the second time. It's right up there in the cabinet right now, an unopened box.
Oh, I know. That's the second time. But the first time you ever did it, it worked.
No, it didn't either. I quit it.
It's the way Mark's got his monitor and stuff set up. The camera makes him look little. I was looking for a little short guy too up in Mendota. Boy, did I get wrong. But that's okay though. It was Brandon, Mark, and me out there every morning, parking lot having coffee.
Mark's got what I need, 30-inch monitor. My eyes going like they are, can't see. I need something that big. I read the letters and stuff.
That's why I wanted the tablet. That way when I'm out, I don't need to mess with my phone. Once I set it up, I got the tablet.
I see the rooster's back at it.
Yeah, he won't shut up until after daylight, and then he takes off and goes to the corn pile and eats.
You got two different socks on.
Well, Ernie, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna finish getting dressed and getting everything motivated around here.
All right, well,
Start praying Revelation for them. Get them moving.
All right, buddy. You be careful going over there today.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Y'all all have a Merry Christmas.
See you, Amy. Be careful.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Lee. I had trouble unmuting my mic. Don't know what went wrong with it.
Yeah, old Lyle had a busy night last night. Then he's going to go turn around, go live again tonight. Poor little feller.
Let me see if I can see myself in this thing. What's that? Let's see if I can get it right this time. What do you know?
Not a whole lot. Won't pay to know nothing anymore.
Do what?
I said, it don't pay to know nothing anymore, just certain people. If you know them certain people, you don't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah. Well, the front door's open now, and I can look outside the neighbors, and their thing on their front porch is doing that. So that wind's blowing. Ever since those cut all the trees out around here, we cannot go hardly a day without the wind blowing.
I'm down in a holler. We get a little breeze one way or the other. And summertime, it's like it's just out back up on the hill just a little bit. None of it's down here low where you need it.
Y'all got me a new tackle box. All right. There. Got me a new catfish box.
Cool.
Well, taking my other one, I went off when I was up Branson, and I thought I got all the skipjack out of it, and I guess something fell out in there, and man, you talk about a stink. Can't get it out.
I'll be right back a second. I can hear you. We got two of them going.
Do what?
I said, I'll be right back in a second. Go ahead and keep talking. I can hear you.
Yeah, it got the stink so bad. I told somebody chat one day. I said, "Boy, but I could put this on a hook, throw it out there, and catch a whale." Stinks so bad. Well, heck yeah, I'll put my catfish stuff in here.
Believe you like.
Oh yeah, I'll put this is my skipjack bag now.
Whatever.
That's good.
Sorry. Sure.
Let's see, we got a pocket up here on top. Got my scissors and stuff in there. Love it, baby, love it. Thank you. Oh. Okay, y'all see it? Oh yeah, hang on. Skin and Scales. Merry Christmas. See you later, Mo Creek. Yeah, I'll put my skipjack stuff in there, and I'll keep my other one, the old stinky, for the catfish stuff.
You got a battery sitting in it.
Oh yeah, it fits it perfect. And I'll use that in there for my skipjack. I hope all of you have a awesome Christmas this morning and Christmas Day. We just sit back, chilling, Christmas morning, waiting for things to wake up, get stirred around. Y'all don't forget to hit that thumbs up for downtown Ernie Brown here. Well, thank you there, Skin and Scales. Thank you very much. You too. Hope Santa brought you everything you wanted. I don't know why I do that. Make it sound. Bristol got me doing that.
She didn't even do that.
Yes, she does.
No, we're good. But when they call, I want you to answer.
Oh, they'll call without out there eating up right now. Casey might be. So what's everybody's plans for today? I know you're going to eat, but what else you got planned on? Just relaxing and enjoying the day? I'm going to eat, enjoy the family. And later this afternoon, I'm going to re-rig my poles up. Get ready, might do some catfishing on the river, but if I get into a place that ain't too high, it should be going back down now. And then I'll probably go tomorrow or Monday to try to get some bluegill. That's what Early said yesterday. Y'all had your family dinner yesterday. Ain't nothing like them leftovers. What time does that one there start? Catfish. Time does the show start on Catfish Weekly? Solo. Oh, all right. So it comes on my time line. Okay, 7 o'clock. I'll make sure I'll tune in for that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't go to Chicago for nothing. All right, Skin and Scales. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, my plans is not very much except for enjoy the family today. Cook my ham, cook the dressing. That's all I got to cook. And rustic. You're welcome there, Solo. Have a good Christmas. Yeah, I agree with you there, Catfish. Uh, what's that dude's name? That's Beetlejuice's half sister. Yeah, she's run that city, boy. I mean, run it down the ground. Of course, it's been run down the ground for years. We don't have no perch around here anymore. They're just down this part of Missouri. They're just extinct. I mean, they're just not there anymore.
Don't eat it, I'll eat it.
Well, welcome back, Mr. Brown.
Thank you. Thank you for holding the fork down. I think I cut her too big of a piece of ham.
This is
I
like
told her if you don't eat it, I'll eat it.
Oh, there we go. Wife sitting over on the couch.
Please don't put me.
You're not on camera, baby.
Good morning, Dorset.
Please don't put me on camera.
Good morning, Solo. Merry Christmas to y'all. Good morning, Skin and Scales. Merry Christmas.
Fishing Dorset Live. Happy
Great.
Christmas all.
Appreciate all these wonderful people in here on my birthday this morning.
$18 a pound. I heard perch was good eating, but not that good.
Yeah. I think it's like, I want to say for 10 pounds, it was like $30 or something like that, 40.
Zombie.
Morning, Zombie. Merry Christmas, buddy. Thank you, Solo. He done did. I got all you fine people in here.
Oh, thirsty. Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Zombie.
Please don't say worrying about it. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Danny Stone's in the house. He snuck by me up here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there he is. Morning, Danny. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Danny snuck by me up there. I was looking off to the side for a minute at the Christmas tree and I turned around and looked. And, well, I said, Danny Stone's up there. And I looked up and sure enough, he was about to come off the screen.
Thank you, Dorset. You have a great day too, buddy. Yeah, Danny did that back crawl. He learned that from fishing.
Yeah, he done the crab crawl, huh?
Yeah.
Snuck on in on us.
He's been watching them crawdads too much.
Rusty, you got to remember this in Florida. Oh, we see you, Danny. You got to remember what?
After you, Danny, running around yesterday as fast as you are, no wonder
Oh,
nobody
this
can
is
see you.
Florida. Fishing Dorset. Hello. Danny, looks like that wind's gonna blow again today, buddy.
Oh, it's not to get your crazy. It's blowing.
I know, I can see it over on Mary's porch, that little snowman hanging thing over there, it's blowing around, whirling.
I'll tell you, when the wind goes blowing bad here is when the rooster flies and you see him go by the window and he ain't flapping his wings. Then you can say it's bad.
Say that again.
I said, if you want to know how bad the wind's blowing here, is when you see the rooster pass the window and he ain't even got his wings flapping.
Just jump up and go.
Yeah, I had one out here one day. He was on a tie cord. He opened his wings up and he come up off the ground.
I'm starting to smell that ham, could you?
Except for that. It's
30-mile-an-hour might tail in. That wind blowing 40. Oh, got a bite. Jody put the hammer on it. Oh.
it's like that.
Well, there's another bot in here this morning.
Blowing.
I'm talking about that day when I was with Danny. He won that iron catch. I was the only one caught a fish.
Yeah, Chrissy got her a air fryer oven. It's supposed to be able to eliminate the microwave, stuff like that, but it don't look like it's big enough to do what an oven to do.
I rotisserie
What?
chicken in ours.
13 and 1, she said.
I put a whole chicken in ours and rotisserie it, make it barbecue or honey glazed or something. Man, you talk about some good eating.
I'll tell
Just
you
see
what,
it falls off the bone.
the fuel pump went out of my truck at Kroger's one day, and we was gonna wait till we got home and eat. And since it broke down, I went in and bought one of them garlic chickens in there. But that was one of the best chickens I've ate. Chrissy don't eat much chicken, but she ate that one. She said that was good. I went back in; they didn't have no more.
Yeah, there's a couple places right here you can get some good rotisserie barbecue chicken, whole chicken. I got a air fryer, and you take you some go to the store, buy you the long string green beans, cut the ends off, wash them, salt, pepper, a little bit of olive oil, and put them in that thing, that tumbler, boy, just let them tumble up. You talk about some, oh man, good.
Huh? Good morning, Apache. Merry Christmas. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we
Morning, Apache. Merry Christmas to you, buddy.
She's got another air fryer too. Might fry 2 or 3 little pieces of fish, but I figure she had both of them going. It wouldn't take long to do a good little fish fry.
You gotta watch them air fryers though. If you overcook it, man, that's food come out of there tough.
Yeah, it turns cardboardy.
Because he ain't using a shovel.
Oh, Lance. Yeah, you better get a backhoe. That's an awful big pit, buddy. I'd almost go rent one of them rustic if we had enough people coming over. I'd dig a big old hole out there if Lance do the cooking.
Yeah, they used to cooking pigs here in the ground. Some people did. Dig that hole, put that wood down in there, and put wet toe sacks over it, and then put that pig in there and throw tin over it. And, it was good, but they don't do that much around here no more.
Never had nothing like that. Danny, sounds like you got a lot of work ahead of you, bud, before you can even get in the water.
You gonna try to go live, Danny?
Is that all right?
Little Lee's supposed to go out, said he'd go out fishing today, and he's in a good mood, and he said he might go live. He don't know yet.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that picture. Carmel, your device is not connected.
Who's that?
Carmel. He popped up here and it says device not connected.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna click on it until I seen him anyway. I don't need one of Lee's buddies in here.
Jody. Danny, they don't have to see you because we can hear you.
I'm sitting here talking about Danny being on his back. I took a car seat and built me a pedestal and bolted it to it. It had a recliner on it. I can kick back a couple notches on that and it wouldn't fall over. One day I was sitting there, bite was slow, and that rod went down. I grabbed it and jerked. And when I jerked, it kept on going backwards. I'm laying on my back fishing. I mean, it was a comfortable seat. I got the fish. It was probably a 3-pound cat, I would say. But it was a good day. Makes a good seat, too.
Yeah, I told Jody I like her pontoon. I was thinking about getting us one. And I'm gonna get a lazy boy to put on that one so I can kick back once I get them poles out.
When you do that, you'll have bites, bud. Every time you get comfortable.
Probably fall asleep and 4 or 5 of them monsters get on there and break my anchor rope. And they say, no, I'm 20 miles down the river.
Yep.
Wake up like, oh man, whoa, how did Memphis get up here?
Carmel ain't got his cam on. Turn your cam on just for a second before I put you up there. Carmel. I ain't seen Carmel in the room at all.
Yeah, be careful.
That might not be Carmel.
Well, like you got a pretty tree back here in the background.
Yeah. Well, can't see much of it.
Well, it's lit up.
I'll get it right here in a minute.
Yeah, we can see it. It looks good.
Yeah, Chrissy and Wood did that. All the kids did it. Grandkids was in on it. I don't think that's Carmel.
Ours was all lit up. I got only one of them undone. And it was all lit up. And I come in here one day to plug my phone up because I was on live. And I got done. I went to plug it back up. Over half the lights of trees won't come back on.
Oh man, I love flashing lights. When them chaser lights come out, my tree was loaded. I love them things.
Have her story. So that means
Merry Christmas, Alicia.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Alicia. Thanks for coming in, girl.
Girl, that wind blew up so hard here yesterday, and decorations don't even, and I probably not even standing up.
Yeah, I got a little bit of paper to pick up here and burn a little bit. And if it ain't raining, I got some of the wood covered up out there, scrap wood I had. Gonna burn it. Morning, Jared. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Merry Christmas, Jared. Yeah, we got a 20% chance of rain,
Oh, there he is.
but I don't know if it will or not. It sprinkled rain yesterday. Jared.
Morning, Mr. Carmel.
Yeah, we got a
Good morning, Ernie Brown. Happy birthday, buddy.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
sprinkled rain yesterday.
Morning. Yeah, reason I wanted to see you on camera there real quick is because Lee had somebody come in that didn't have their face on there, and he was showing a little more than what we needed to see.
Yeah, nowadays everybody's on that. After what happened, everybody's on that deal. You can show your face, you don't come up.
Showing his one eye. Oh, you believe it,
Yeah.
everybody.
He had his one-eyed monster out.
Running around somewhere.
Carmel, if it wasn't raining today, bud, it'd be a good day to fish.
If it wasn't raining.
Chrissy over hollering no.
Well, you know. She's not. Christmas is a day for the family, you know, so.
See, that's what I get every year.
Yeah, I know. Kind of overrides your birthday, don't it?
Yeah, that ain't right. That's terrible.
Agreed.
What
I
you
ain't
get
gonna ask who's on my side because 90% of them in chat's gonna go with Chrissy anyway. So I done lost the battle before it got started.
Oh, you can count on that.
No.
You talking about like a text message? No. Yeah. Oh, 30 more minutes. I get to pull my ham out and start putting the glaze on.
Oh, that's good stuff here.
Oh, I can smell it in the air. Man, I can smell it. It smells good.
The house smelled good yesterday.
That's why I like
Actually-
Christmas and Thanksgiving. And man, when you start cooking, the house smells good. Merry Christmas, Lisa.
Merry Christmas, Lisa. Thanks for coming in. By the way, I'm going to ask again, did you send me a request? I got another one.
You know, I got my mini bubbles going. And put the battery
Well,
in.
Carmel, I got
Motor it.
like a big gallon thermos over there with that one and the other ones. We won't run out of coffee out there on the lake this coming year.
See, I spend as much time at the side of the boat if I drink that much coffee as I would fishing.
Well, we don't have to boat. We can always bank. But there will be a portage on the boat. I want to take a hula hoop.
I be filling the lake up constantly.
I want to take a hula hoop and shower curtain and make a portable restroom out there.
And Ernie's talking about making his own warm water discharge for the winter.
Hey, if it gets them to bite, why not?
I used to tell everybody that psyched them out, made them think it was raining so they'd start biting.
Yeah.
Yep. People say, yep. Ernie Brown been here, lake level rose 2 inches.
Oh, that they do that anyway when I walk out there and this winter. Comes up about 6 inches then. No, I'm just trying to get things set up to where you don't have to run into the bank to use the restroom and all that, especially if the fish is biting, because you may never get back on that spot again. Go
That's
find
true.
it.
Catching fish.
Yeah,
Somebody sees it, it's over with.
yep. We was up in Mendota, and Josh and Christina was fishing out from us. He was throwing over about the same place I was. We had kind of had it cornered up there between the two, and we moved. And as soon as we moved, he cast it over just a little bit where I was at, and he ended up getting a nice little channel cat out there.
Excuse me.
I gotta find some PVC or plexiglass or something like that. I can make my live wells and storage boxes out of to go on there. I've got galvanized out here, but I don't want to use that for a live well or a holding tank.
It'll rust pretty soon like that.
Yeah. I might have to just use PVC or the plexiglass and spend that big money to fix it.
I just use brown sugar, one of those little honey bear, the full thing honey, and then just a little bit of mustard, and a little salt, pepper, and mix it all up, and then I just glaze it right over. The trick is in cutting of the ham through the fat layer.
Oh my goodness. Good morning, Mr. Hilljack. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Hilljack looking around and
Yeah. Chrissy said hers is a secret.
Rustic is real close to mine.
Rusty, you said yours is real close to hers.
I would actually know. But I like it better with the other way I do it.
that reminds me, I gotta get another baster too.
Need that.
Make it run. I don't know if they use it.
I think I'll get a small piece of ham and bake it and put some bacon across it and see what it would do. See if it would change it up.
My sister, she cubes hers up and then puts it in a crock pot, cooks it overnight.
Huh.
It's not bad like that, you know, so.
I've never had it like that.
Danny Stone. Today's menu: live bluegill, cut bluegill, strawberry chicken, nectar chicken, and East chicken, plain chicken, skipjack, and fresh caught shad served on 8 rod.
Yeah.
I didn't want him to park one here.
You did?
You didn't like it.
Chunked up?
I celebrate Christmas.
No, it was chunked. He's talking about chunked.
Well, the slice that put in there, same thing.
Yeah, she did. Chrissy did it sliced once, Carmel, but I didn't really care for it like that. It sounds like you got a little bit of everything here, Danny. Something's got to hit.
How many times have you sat on the bank with a bunch of stuff like that and thought the same thing, though?
Yeah, I know it. If you got Delbert with you, it don't matter where the fish bite or not, you're still going to have fun laughing at him.
He can be comical sometimes, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. You get him started, there was something else.
He always gives me somebody to pick on a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Wow, I think the last time we went fishing, it was me, him, and oh daggone, I can't think of that boy's name that drove that Nova. Greg. We all
Yeah.
went down to somewhere off of Allen Creek there, and we was fishing, and he was up above us on the bank, and his pole took off, started towards the water, and I grabbed it, set the hook, and the reel broke off in my hand. It was the one he just got for his birthday too.
Oh God.
I said, "Oh man, I'm sorry." He goes, "Well, you saved it." I mean, he said, "I can take it back and get another one. It's no big deal." Good morning, Doc. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Doc.
Thank you, Lisa. Oh, I done had the day I deserved yesterday for all that food. Everything was great. Nah, Hill Jack, I didn't get none yet. I let a little 6-point walk out there. I mean, I don't know. I think he should wait a little bit more than what he did. He could be a last year's deer. So I held off on it. I know there's some bigger ones out there, but if things come to getting too close, I'm going to start dropping.
That is true, Danny.
Yeah, they have been people caught fish from the couch. Oh, John Euler did it.
Be a pretty good day to fish if the winds went blowing.
Yes, sir, it would. If it quit raining here today, would be a good day to go.
Merry Christmas, Chris.
Merry Christmas, Chris, Telly. Hope you have a great day, buddy. Who am I kidding? He's gonna be the first one there under the table. I mean, at the table.
Nothing wrong with that, too.
No. I've tried some of Telly's cooking there, them packs that she makes. They're pretty good.
Chris, did you see anything yesterday?
You want to come up, Chris? That way you don't have to type. Anybody want to come up, they're more than welcome. Thank you, Bluegrass. Merry Christmas and good morning to you. Appreciate you all coming in.
Merry Christmas, Bluegrass. One channel cat. Was it worth that 3-hour drive or 6-hour drive? I don't know why I keep trying to, every time I take Chris, I want to call his wife Tally. Tally. It's Tally. Oh, yeah. I understand that, Chris.
That's right, Chris.
As long as you had a good time, that's all that matters.
Went down there to Patriot James's tournament there, and Mendota. Yeah, I spent a little money, but it was worth it. Got to meet a lot of people, a lot of good people. I met Hill Jack, Hooks and Hammocks, Mark, Lyle, Chad, the One Tonners.
Yeah, I'm always getting those two ladies mixed up. Make good money on Christmas.
Well, I think I've worked Christmas before too. I'm not 100% sure. Can't remember back that far.
Yeah, me too, Catfish.
Merry Christmas, Hill Jack. Have a great day, buddy. Take care. Oh, Hill Jack, pretty good old boy.
See you later, Hill Jack.
I hope we get to go to Mendota this year. I want to meet Lance.
I'm just gonna try to make these rolls today.
You better get the starting on them.
It's some wild weather in it, Carmel.
Yeah, it can't make up its mind what it's going to do, can it?
No.
Down in the 20s to up in the 60s and rain and backwards and forwards.
Don't let your phone at 7. You don't care. I'm calling your grandbabies because I know.
They're definitely playing havoc on these deer down here. They don't know what to do.
I can believe that. I mean,
All right, I'm gonna get off here a little bit. There, Ernie, happy birthday, and Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm gonna get off here so the wife can call the daughter and check on the grandkids.
All right, buddy. You take care. Have a great day. We'll see you here in a little bit.
All right, I'll be listening to you on TV.
All right, buddy.
All right, y'all have a Merry Christmas, and don't try not to eat too much today. But if you do it very well.
Oh, I always do. I'll probably overdo it and get tired and want to lay down.
Oh, I hear that.
go into that food coma.
Yeah. If you eat turkey, it's got a natural sleep agent in it.
Yep.
I try not to eat too much of that, but I guess what we got left over will get turned into turkey salad.
Y'all have a good one. Merry Christmas, everybody in chat.
You
Merry
too,
Christmas,
buddy.
Rusty.
Well, as close as you are, Mark, you should be able to meet him. He's what, north of you there? Be a good opportunity to meet him and go ice fishing if it freezes. I get all my barrels gathered up and get them in one area off the yard.
Get what gathered up?
All these 55-gallon drums, 30-gallon drums. I use them for painting and stacking wood on.
Yeah.
If I'm working, building a deck, I'll stack my wood on the barrels and don't have to run to the garage and get them or whatever. It's better than stacking them on the ground.
Yeah.
Getting things slowly caught up.
You don't have to be down long for things to back up, do you?
No. Monday we gotta go to the doctor. I come back, I'll probably run over and get some more of that wood from the sawmill and bring it back and unload it. That'll probably do me in for Monday. Tuesday, go over and get another load, providing it ain't raining.
Yeah.
I'm tired of going to the doctor.
Yeah.
By the way, what part of Lake Logan was you fishing on? From the bank?
When you come down by the boat rental there, you
Yeah.
go down just a little ways. There's a turn off there. You pull out there on that pier.
Yeah.
I was fishing that pier.
I was kind of wondering. I was looking at one of those maps the other day, and I was trying to.
And if you go on up the road there, north side of the lake, there's a big tree off to the left with a nice sized pull off.
Yeah.
Walk down over the bank right there. I fish there.
I don't know. At one place we was fishing at, it looked like it had some real easy access to it and things, you know.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Everywhere I fish at anymore is easy. You just pull up there and start throwing your rods and reels.
Yeah. That, and it looked like you had a whole lot of room there too and things. So
Yeah, it goes out there, I want to say maybe 100 feet or so on both sides.
yeah, sometime this spring or this summer or something or other, we need to get together maybe over there and fish with the polar bear down there.
Yeah.
Close for him. Or maybe run over to Springfield and fish with Pork Chop too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know over Springfield. I know a good spot there. I just don't know if what they'd say about parking there beside a campsite or something there.
Yeah.
Because there's a
Pork
little
Chop,
spot.
Pork Chop said he fishes over there all the time, so he should know some decent spots.
Yeah. That's the only spot I know is where we camped at.
Yeah.
You can walk across the road and go back to the little patch of woods there, and there's a little bank access there that we probably caught 6 or 7 the night we was out there.
I mean, I fished there, but it's been, oh God, so many years ago, I can't even remember.
Doc off the Catfish Weekly lived up there. Now he's a guy to tell you exactly where to fish that place at.
Oh, yeah?
Brandon said, "Merry Christmas, Carmel."
I said, Merry Christmas, right back.
She's having a sneezing fit this morning. That's
Well, I
not
had one of
good.
those yesterday morning.
I think it's because
My
of-
sisters asked me, "You coming down with a cold or something?" I said, "No, it's my sinuses. I
No,
just,
but she
for
didn't
some
know.
reason, just sneezing like crazy."
Somebody wants in. You'll have to wait.
Who is it?
The cat.
Ouch. What is it? Stink bug.
Yeah.
Things drive me crazy.
Can you? I don't know if you can make it watch. You're wrapped in a wheel. I'll tell you what. This ham is great.
I know that hamper got good, didn't it?
It's a fresh pineapple you put on it.
No, I put the secret ingredient in.
Yeah, and boy was over here picking on her one day. Told her something she was fixing was good. She goes, "What'd you put in it, Mom?" She just turned around and looked at him and said, "I spit in it." That shut him up. He quit picking on her.
Oh God.
He didn't ask too many questions after that one.
I can't say as I blame him.
Yeah, there's some things that she makes that I can use the same stuff and it won't turn out the same.
I did that some years back. I come over one morning on Christmas, and I actually made the dumplings,
Yes,
the chicken and dumplings. My mom sat there and supervised it, showed me exactly what to do. They turned out great, right? About 3 months later, I tried the same thing. That was some of the nastiest stuff I ever tried to eat. And I done it exactly the way she showed me, you know. Or at least I thought I did, put it that way.
Yeah. Good morning, Palmetto. Merry Christmas. Okay, Mark, take care, buddy. Be safe today. Enjoy it. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, some things you use the same ingredients and everything. It turned out good when that person's there. You try to redo it, it won't work. There's something you don't put enough of something in it, or you forget something, or I don't know. Just sometimes it just don't turn out. It could be the stuff that you're using to make it with too.
My niece always tells me it's because she puts a little bit of love in her cooking.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I think if I take a chunk of this ham, I believe I can catch catfish on it.
You know you're not going to save any of that ham long enough to catfish with it.
Maybe one chunk. I do that though. That's when I actually hit it. Dog's going to eat good today. Got some scraps over there for her.
Yeah, they're waiting on that too, I bet.
Yeah. She loves table scraps.
But they said smell that cooking for so long and things. I mean, they're ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take her to the vet and get her ear checked.
What's wrong with it?
She's digging at it. Hooks her toenail in it and she yelps. I don't know. It might be ear mites. I don't know.
Yeah.
She ain't shaking her head a whole lot like it would be ear mites.
Yeah.
But I'll take her over there, make an appointment, and run her over
Yeah, when I was raising beagles, they get like that. Then I'd normally start looking to see if it was ear mites or ear infection.
here.
Treat them myself, you know.
Good for
Yeah. You're right, Danny. It's almost as bad. I put bacon on a hook. I'll have to come live with you because Chrissy will boot me out.
That's all right.
You do that, we might just run you out, totally out of the state of Ohio anyway.
Yep. Wow, I got 16 great people in here this morning, and they're on Christmas.
And we're all sitting waiting on somebody to cook us dinner, man.
Yeah. Well, Carmel, there's no reason there, bud. You can just drive down here and have at it.
My sister started cooking last night, man.
Well, you can come down here and eat and then go up there. I mean, yeah. I know how well that would go over.
Yeah. She'd kill me.
Welcome back, Amy. Be careful. Good morning, Eddie Gross. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm going to have to get up and let the dog out. Let her do her thing. You want to come up while I take the dog out? Wow.
What?
5 hours for dinner rolls to rise.
It sounds like them sourdough rolls or something.
All right, Jody, take care. Thanks for coming in. Be careful today. If you're going to play Santa, you can stop by here and drop off a couple Uncle Blue rods. Let's see what else. A microphone.
I'm sure that list will grow in a hurry given a few minutes, right?
Yeah, give me a few more minutes. It don't look like it's raining out there now. It rained hard there for just a little bit.
I don't know how hard it rained. When it rains hard, I sleep good. So
I'm gonna let Chris take over, and I'm gonna let the dog out.
Not sure why he lets me take over. I'm not the talkative one. He is. Oh, that helps. Hi, Amy. How are you doing this morning?
I wasn't the pork rooster.
She is a Mastiff boxer mix. She's not a dog. She's a horse. That's funny. My phone laid there all morning and never went off. Now it's going to start going off. She's pretty good, Lance. She's just really stubborn still. She's still puppy, and I'm not as young as I used to be, so my patience wears thin pretty quick.
yeah, puppies they can keep you hopping, trying to keep them in line.
Oh, yeah.
That's where most people mess up is when they're puppies. They let them get away with too much, thinking it's funny, and then when they get old, it's like they're a real nuisance.
Yeah, I worked 12 hours a day, so Ernie didn't train her as well as he should have.
Ah,
Ernie's gotten a little soft in his old age. That's what I call it. I mean, but then again, I trained all of our other dogs, and they were well behaved dogs. But this one here, where he didn't train her when we first got her,
yeah. Yes, it just takes patience and time. So
yeah, it's going to take an extra amount of time now.
yeah, dogs kind of like kids. They learn what they can get away with and things. So
Yeah, I agree, Carmel. They're just like kids. She knows because he'll tell her to stop, but she'll just keep doing it. And when I say stop, then she'll sit down and stop because she knows I mean business.
yep, that's the way it works.
That is a rare mix, Amy. Good morning, Avid. Merry Christmas.
Morning, Avid.
Yeah, Amy, we spoil her too. She's like one of the kids, really. I say I'm gonna get rid of her all the time, but I don't mean it. Got to work again, Avid? Oh, wow. You're gonna be working a lot then, ain't you? Well, Christmas is the time for miracles, Amy. Are you guys going live, Amy?
Alvin, is that the same guy that was missing all the work, causing you have to work all the extra hours anyway?
Morning, Catfish Regulators. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Hopefully they'll be biting good. That change in temperature may make them start biting. It's supposed to rain here today, so. Yeah, it's 59 here right now. Neither one of them are right. It's on my nightstand, I told you.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, our temperatures are a little crazy for this time of year. Good morning, Steve Mosley. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Once in a while, I'll smell stink bug. Is this the card from the cam?
Huh?
Is this from the cam or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look at it a little bit.
Probably did. Yeah.
Now, Amy, if you push him overboard, you have to video that.
So, no, no, no.
Well, I got to jump down for a little bit and get a couple things done around here, but I'll be listening.
Okay, Carmel.
All right, Chrissy, you have a good day.
You
Tell
too.
Tell her to have the same. Talk to you guys later.
All right. I don't like fishing in the wind either. Morning, Polar Bear. Merry Christmas. Ernie's taking the dog out right now, Polar Bear. He'll be right back. Ernie must have stole my coal because I didn't get any. Well, that's a good thing, Avid. You won't have to worry about doing them later.
No. Come on. Here. Ready to get your dinner? Come on. I can't give you that. Yeah. Here, if you want some, you want that. Give me the corn.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
What's wrong? Come on.
I had to jump up and run to Ernie's computer to get the link, put the link up. And then he come in right after I got it up there. I didn't know he's that close to coming in. I would let him done it.
Merry Christmas,
to
Amy.
you, Telly.
Avid. Merry Christmas, Polar Bear.
Looks bad.
He's talking, but
Hmm.
oh, well, won't come in for a minute.
We got the dogs opening their presents already this morning. Well, one of the dogs opened presents. The other one's afraid of them.
You won that?
Hey, Timalina, was your coffee good?
Tim Molina, Merry Christmas. Tim, I just got my coffee too. Jolly's gonna make some breakfast soon. Gotta wake our daughter up. She's the only one still in bed.
This is coming down from this gets dark.
Our youngest grandson's 5 years old, and he'd sleep half the day if you let him.
Really?
Yeah, he'd go to bed at when school's in. She has to put him in bed at 8 o'clock, or she can't get him up for school.
Well, I just wanted to come in and tell everybody Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you guys.
And I don't know if you guys have seen it yet or not, but hang on, Lee's in the basement.
Hold on, Lee. We're getting it. Okay.
I didn't never know.
Doop.
Merry Christmas, Evans family.
Merry Christmas to the Lee family and the Brown family.
Merry Christmas, Lee. Kids. Amy.
So we're doing a first for all of us for Christmas. I fished for the first time in my life from Christmas Eve.
Same here.
I rabbit hunted and deer hunted and never fished Christmas Eve.
You tell them the good news. You never got a bite or caught a fish once.
They all knew that.
Bye, Tim.
But today is a new day.
Yeah. Today's the day that Amy does it.
Hey, Chris, look here. I had to wear this shirt. That way I could say, Tara, Amy, this is who put the smack down on y'all.
So you put
Remember this name.
So you put my name on your shirt so you could catch a fish.
Your name's not Lee. It's Chris. Christopher.
Lee.
Really, technically, your name isn't Lee either. It's LV.
That's right.
When you look on
You're
my birth
wearing my
certificate,
name.
when you look at my birth certificate, it says Lee Catfish King Evans.
I think it probably says it's close, but it probably says Lee can't catch a fish, Evans.
Yeah.
More than likely, I misread it.
I'm just playing, buddy. I hope you guys fishing today.
If the wind dies down, yeah, but man, it is like it's worse than it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday we was on it. I was on a pontoon, and it was, I'd say, sustained 15 mile an hour all day long.
Yeah, we went up into the Green River yesterday, me and Mike Greenwell. One of the reasons we were up there was because of the wind. It's got high banks and tried to block a lot of that wind, but even with that, it was still hard to fish on anchor with all that wind.
Well, buddy, I'm gonna tell you what. That guy that I was with got a 24-foot pontoon with one of those metal roofing, and he had a Minn Kota Ulterra self-deploying trolling motor, 80 pounds.
Yeah.
And it held in that wind
Wow.
all day. We never dropped anchor all day.
Well, it's supposed to have been a clear, beautiful day, but now they're calling for 60 to 70% chance of rain.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have to look at it.
What's the level?
What? Yeah, right when we're supposed to be on the water. And it's going to rain all night.
Hey, are you guys going where I think you're going?
Yeah.
Well, will you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
I'd like you to grab him by his face with both hands and kiss him right on the lips and tell him Merry Christmas.
I don't think so. I done told him he's got a big hug coming, a big Christmas hug. He said he's gonna run. Because he said, I know you can't catch me.
I want Amy to record it, and I want you to give him a big old kiss right on the lips and tell him Merry Christmas.
I'll kiss him right on the forehead.
That's good enough.
As far as it gets.
That's good enough.
I told
Amy,
Tara, I
make
said,
sure
I
you
got a
record
big whole hug for her too. And she said, oh, no, you don't. I said, watch and see.
Make sure you record it, Amy.
I will.
If she needs me in the nuts, I'm going to push her down.
All right. You got it coming today if we get on the boat.
Well, I don't see it happening today. So
Push you right over. So you timed out for 300 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna hop off. I just wanted to tell everybody Merry Christmas. And I don't know if you guys have seen it or not, but I scheduled a live stream for Monday at 6 Eastern time. We're finally getting around to doing our giveaway for 1K.
Awesome, dude.
Way to go.
So make sure you guys share that out and then get everybody to tune in. I do have it on subscriber only mode. So this is the first time I've ever scheduled a stream.
I might get with you tomorrow afternoon or something. You teach me how to put mine on there.
Well, like I said, this is the first time I've ever done it. So we'll see how it works. It was pretty easy, really.
I can show you.
The main thing was going in and turning on that subscriber only mode.
Yeah. Pack a lunch, Chris, if you're going to teach Lee something.
No, for Abbott.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop off.
All right, buddy.
right.
Take care. Have a
Merry
good
Christmas. Happy New Year. You guys be safe on your drive.
Don't eat too much today.
Well, we're just doing snacky stuff. She's doing like the little cocktail weenies and some dip and like some buffalo chicken dip. And we're not doing a whole lot. It's just us.
That's even worse because you don't really realize how much you've eaten until you're sitting there going, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. That's what I like about it.
All right, brother. Merry Christmas. Tell him Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I'll tell her you said that. She's in the other room. So
All right, brother.
bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Chris. Merry Christmas, buddy. Be careful.
So, Ernie Brown, what's for dinner today?
It's called leftovers.
Oh,
You name it, it's in there. Ham, turkey, deviled eggs, cheesecake, mashed potato salad, baked beans, you name it, it's in. Like I said, it's there.
Abbott said if you need to teach Lee anything, you can grant.
Abbott don't know what he's talking about.
And a whole bunch of paper too, huh?
There's the Bluegrass Stockyards. It's a big old place, boy. Kentucky Horse Park. Cincinnati, 73 miles.
A little over an hour.
I'll make it in 45 minutes.
You going with J-Dog?
Yeah. Just gotta go up there and put him in his high chair for Tara.
Yeah.
Truck and tractor pulls. January something.
13 wonderful people spending their Christmas Day with Ernie and Chrissy Brown.
Couldn't spend it with anybody any better. I can tell you that right now.
Right.
Hey, yeah. What was it? 12? Yeah, 12 great people in here this morning. Well,
I can't wait till we can get the time to travel for 3 hours to go up there and spend get the weekend with them.
I wish
It's
you
gonna be
could
awesome.
too, buddy. I wish you could
I want it
too.
to be warm weather. That way we can all get out, go sit on the creek bank, river bank, whatever, and just enjoy it. You know,
Oh yeah, yeah.
take a grill out hot dogs and tater salad, baked beans, fish.
Bank fish.
Yeah. Amy's never bank fished yet, really.
I have, but
not for
with
big cats. I mean,
Oh
I
wow.
took her to Lake Linville, but she's never
not
been.
with an experienced fisherman.
Well, who do you think I am? Ask Ernie how many fish he's caught this year.
No comment.
I ain't caught none.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Ernie. I was talking about Chrissy.
Oh, catfish, 0. But all the other ones, yeah, I caught some crappie. I caught bluegill. I caught bass.
Well, since July, y'all have had a rough go at it. So
That's right. I ain't been out as much as y'all have.
yeah, since Chrissy fell, and then y'all had COVID,
That COVID ain't no joke.
that kind of put a hurting on y'all this fall or late summer and fall. Chrissy
What?
don't need to be out. I said that put a hurting on y'all late summer, fall. Chrissy don't need to be out in this type of weather with her lungs the way they are. So
Yeah, she fished that Walmart tournament. Or that one worm challenge, rather, that John Parker had. I was shocked she went in.
you look what the size flag that is. 1/4 acre flag.
I looked at it. It's not that big, but I looked at the flag like that in our front yard with the big pole. Not this one that's like, you like mount on them.
Georgetown is where Van and Sandy Taylor live. Seen them this. I wonder if they went. No, their kids come down from Indy, didn't they?
Yeah, we can come back here to the house, or we can roast weenies out there. It don't matter. I've got a griddle to take with us, however you want to do it.
It gets closer to that day. We'll get her set up right. That way we're all beautiful weather, comfortable, bellies full, coffee to drink.
Sorry about that, Danny. Where'd you go, Danny? Danny come up there, just noticed he was in the basement there and getting ready to clicked on him. He come up and then he popped out.
Looked like he was in the car and may have lost connection
Yeah.
or his vehicle.
Oh, he's pretending he's working again.
There he comes back up. Get out the Gorilla Glue. He's going to need it.
Yeah.
Look at him. He got this big Halloween suit on, pretending like he's working.
No. We're heading out. We're going fishing. Hey, let me pull a side road because I don't have Rick. I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all why I'm catching fish today. I don't know if you see this or not. Hold on, let me get it right.
Look at J-Dog gone fishing.
J-Dog Jr.
Yep.
J-Dog Jr.
Is that what it says? Oh my gosh.
Awesome, dude.
I special made a custom shirt.
Amy made me wear this one so they could remember who I was if I got lost.
There you go, Lee. And I want it to be known right now, I'm making a public statement. I am fishing for Lee Evans today. Any fish I catch count for Lee Evans. It's my Christmas present to him.
Well, I just hope the juju don't rub off all the way to Mississippi.
Brother, you know what? I don't care if it does. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to the river. I've been to the river in 9 days. I got to go.
Amy just looked at the weather and they had 0% chance of rain today, just cloudy. And now it's like a 60% chance of rain.
0% chance of rain here. It's going to be a high of 75 degrees. David Rogers from Rustic Outdoors said, "Oh, wind's blowing too hard." I'm like, man, that wind don't mean nothing. Now, if you're in a boat, yeah. But on the bank, I don't care about that wind.
Yeah, on the bank, it don't bother me. But I'm telling you what, yesterday out on that pontoon, it was rocking, boy.
Yeah, you know, I was sitting there messaging you this morning telling you get your butt out there, but man, I ain't comfortable with y'all going out there in the boat and that wind like that. I'd just soon you not go. I hate to say that, but.
Well, I do have rod holders in my truck that if it's too windy for the boat, I'll take her down to the riverbank, swing them out, let her sit there on the riverbank.
See, that's what I'm talking about. All them people talking about, that's quitter talk. That's quitter talk. But no, I don't want you out there on that boat if that weather's that bad, man. That's just too risky.
Yeah, they're calling for gusts up to 40 mile an hour. So.
Yeah, see, that's too much. That's too much for a boat.
Yeah, they're calling for off and on rain, heavy at times, and 60 degrees.
Yeah.
15-mile-an-hour winds.
I'll run up there at Walmart and get her a canopy, and she can stand under it. Keep dry.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as the wind don't pick it up.
I will tie the big rocks to it.
There you go. There you go. I'd sure like to see y'all out on the water one way or another today, but like I said, don't take no chances.
Yeah, well, J-Dog, we're going to be with him. He knows, you know, what can be done out there. He's been up on that water to know that, you know, it's safe.
You know J-Dog?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't worried about nothing. You'll be fine.
No.
You'll be fine. Trust me. J-Dog knows what he's doing.
Yeah, if it wasn't so bad where I got a fish at, I'd take that canopy and set it up over the bank, but I don't know.
Well, the wind's really not that bad here right now. As much as
It's way too close to the dog.
I think I'll sit around here and mess with this tablet and get it ready and hook the Xbox One up and get Netflix downloaded and YouTube.
Well, I should have been on the river an hour ago. Man, I thought, you know what? I'm going fishing today just for the fun of it. There's no point in rushing. Don't make myself miserable doing it.
Exactly.
But it's only 20 to 8 there, though.
Do what?
I said it's only 20 to 8 where you're at, though.
Right, but normally I'm on the river and fishing by 7 o'clock. I'm an hour late.
That's why I want
Only
to find me.
time today.
Yeah, you on Lee Evans time today.
I know it, brother.
I want to find me a box trailer. That way I can set it up with all my bank gear and put a little bed in there and all that. That way it's all portable. And all I have to do is hook and go.
Yeah.
And another good thing about it, you can pull off and fish there, like at Lake Logan. You can fish there, and you got that in case somebody wants to lay down. You don't have to go rent a camper spot. To everybody, it looks just like a box camp, a box trailer hauling other stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's a buck. That's killed. But I done seen 10 deer hit on the side of the interstate.
Oh yeah, man, they're bad over here.
I've seen probably 5 or 6 the last few days I was out.
Hey, have any of y'all ever used this trap right here? Can you see that? Oh, a skunk. Catfish nectar you buy at Walmart.
I've seen somebody use it years ago that they bought at Walmart, but I don't know if it's the same brand or not.
Yeah. Well, I've got some of that mixed in chicken. I've got strawberry chicken, put anise oil in chicken, and I got plain chicken. I've got live bluegills, and I'm gonna cut some of them up. And I've got fresh shad that I caught with a net yesterday afternoon, and I've got skipjack.
I know they had some of that blood-looking stuff. They've had crawdad scent and something else years ago. I remember Mom had some of it.
Well, I've never used this before, but since I was throwing chicken, I figured I'd make as many different flavors of chicken I could, and just throw them all out and kind of run a little test run on it, see which one they buy.
Good morning, Pontoon. Potomac River Monsters. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody. PRM, how you doing, brother? Miss Jody. I thought you was gonna go back to sleep.
I'm fixing to drive past old Rustic Outdoors house. I have to go past his house to get to the river. If he's standing out
Danny,
there,
I don't know what it is, but your speaker is awful.
Yeah, I thought it was me.
No, it's Danny's speaker or something. It sounds awful.
It's my hearing aids. I'm gonna turn them down today.
Danny, if you stop by there, that ham should be just about halfway done by now.
Good morning, Potomac River Monsters. Merry Christmas.
It was a good fish Brian caught yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I seen something about 70 pounder there.
I guess we get rid of the name Brian B. Dinkins now. So can't hear you at all now, Danny.
All right, is that better?
We can hear you, but it sounds like you talking through a walkie-talkie.
Shoot.
I got hearing aids in.
Ah, what'd you say?
Chris said he could hear Danny fine.
I can hear him, but it sounds like he's talking through a walkie-talkie. You run that jackhammer too much.
Yeah, them hearing aids, it does something to everything there. It's mechanical like that.
Yeah.
But I run them jackhammers for 3 days. You hear it just ring.
Oh, it's a rumor there, Pontoon.
Huh?
Yeah, I may have to leave these in the
I
truck.
can't hear you.
Oh my gosh, I would smack his head off.
Man, I thought I was tripping there for a second.
I don't care.
Chrissy, what's up?
One more time there, Danny. She's taking a drink of coffee. You'll get it sprayed.
Oh, David Rogers is in the yard. I don't think he saw me.
Oh, the weather outside is bright, but the catfish are biting.
Only if you get a Christmas miracle, Lee.
It's going to happen. Today's the day, Chrissy Brown.
Give me a second. I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
If it's not on live, we'll never believe it.
That's true. Well, I brought 4 cameras with me today.
He's going to catch the shot from all angles.
Am I sound any better now? I guess not.
Yeah, you sounding better. I figured Lee would say something.
No, Lee would let me keep going and sounding stupid and not say a word.
You're probably right there.
All right, appreciate you.
No, I would not, Danny.
Now, does that look like a face anybody would do that to? Look at that.
Absolutely.
You should put that full screen.
I want to fish right there one time.
Well, you're there. Go ahead.
That's at Corinth Lake. It ain't very big, but man, I know it's loaded with channel cat.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about today is all the logs and trash if they're floating down the river still. They were bad the other day.
Yeah, it makes it a little rough. Good morning, Buck, man. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Yeah, last week I couldn't even keep a rod thrown out there. Every time you throw out a rod, you look up, here come a tree. Drag your rod in the water or pull your line out.
Yeah. Abby said that would be a face that would lie to you.
Avid, it's Christmas time. Avid, you got to be nice. Tim Molina said it's a nice day to be nice.
Good morning, Bugman. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, if I do go live, I'm gonna have to put my phone on the battery pack when I get there. I'm gonna have the battery dead by the time I get to the river.
Well, you better get off there and save your battery.
No, I got a battery pack. It'll charge it up 4 times.
J-Dog in the house, I hear J-Dog Jr. in the house.
There is a J-Dog Jr. in the house, J-Dog.
Yep. Tell him I'm wearing the shirt.
Morning, J Dog. Merry Christmas.
Do you know how bad y'all's gonna feel if I catch a bunch of big catfish today wearing this J-Dog shirt and y'all doubted me?
That means we all gonna go have one made.
Yeah. I just took a t-shirt and a Sharpie and made mine.
Good morning, CVA. Merry Christmas.
Man, I wish I wore my just a joke. Well, one good thing about traveling today, gas was 20 cents cheaper today than it was this time last week.
Are you serious?
Yeah. There was one place in town, it was $2.79. I was like, man.
Ooh, that sunshine is bright.
Shut your mouth.
Good morning, Tara. Merry Christmas.
Tara, the Thor is headed for you. He's bringing the hammer. Oh, hey, everybody in chat, can y'all hear me? Say yes. I got something I want to announce today.
Yes.
Everybody in chat,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you too. It goes for you too.
Well,
Today is a very, very special day.
We're waiting.
Today, Mr. Ernie Brown's birthday.
Oh, yeah, we knew that.
It was for the ones that didn't know.
Okay.
Ain't nothing special about that, buddy.
So we're all going to sing happy birthday to Ernie.
Oh, no.
Ready?
Yep.
Set, go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ernie. Happy birthday to you. And many, 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 many catfish days more.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Lou.
Avid
Good morning, Uncle Lou. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Pretty Reed.
Hear me? Avid loves your singing. He says keep singing.
Nope, I stopped now because Avid said so.
So as you said,
Thank you,
stop
CVA. Merry Christmas, buddy. Thank you, Tara.
Central Valley Authority.
Merry Christmas to you. Backlash, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Even though it sounded like a pack of dogs, thank you.
Lord, I sang my heart out and he called me a pack of dogs.
Well, I ain't no better, so I ain't gonna leave myself out.
I put all my feelings into that, Ernie.
Yeah.
All my
You can
feelings.
get Toots to sing Merry Christmas?
Huh?
I said, you think I can get Toots to sing Merry Christmas?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Is
do
there
it.
bacon over
Uh-oh.
Look at deer.
Is it dead?
Nope, that's a little buck walking on that hillside.
Oh.
He know better than come down toward the interstate.
morning, Backlash. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, bud, man.
Uncle Lou said he would bet a biggie back.
Uncle Lou, that's not funny.
Nightcrawler.
That's not in my survival pack.
Night crawlers, that's how your dad used to catch fish.
Avid, he's gonna sound like a scolded dog after today when Eddie puts it on him.
Wrong answer, Clyde.
Holy crap. I got back up with that.
What was it? Rustic out in the front yard holding two hands up?
No, big old flock of turkeys.
He's backing up. He's seen some turkeys. Must have seen Rusty standing on some road.
Good Lord.
Where is,
They
Man,
won't see turkeys.
That thing's right. Hold on, if you can see it. Let me get the window rolled down.
If Danny likes to see turkeys, I need to take him down to Northville.
Oh, look, y'all can see them. Can you see them out there?
There's about 150 to 200 in there.
Can y'all see them turkeys walking down the field?
Yeah.
You can't see them turkeys.
Oh,
Man, they're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, girl. Big time, girl.
like what town?
No.
Fredericksburg. What?
Get them turkeys.
Wilby? Miss Wilder?
Yes, but I put okay.
Who you telling?
Sarah.
No, but we're not going to Wilder today. So we're going right there at J-Dog's house.
Okay.
Yeah, if we put in, if we decide to go to the water, that's Foster, Kentucky. Oh, so maybe I should have said that on live. People now know where everybody's at. 279 there at that speedway.
Dad,
Yes, ma'am.
that car back there was garbage.
Yeah, it sits on a
that
big.
stand.
Yeah, it sits on a
Take
big
care,
stand.
Backlash. Have a good day, buddy.
Oh, that's cool.
Dry Ridge.
I got some hooks here on that Walmart tournament that I was giving somebody. I'm gonna have to find a whole chicken to put on.
Dang, I better slow down. I didn't realize that I was running 100 mile an hour.
That's why you're gonna get there in 45 minutes.
I just had to look down. I mean, I passed that car and it was like it sat still, and I was like, "Ooh."
Where are you going? J-Dog's house for Christmas?
Yes, sir.
Well, all right.
I'm gonna go up there and eat him out of house and home today.
Bug
That's
man,
right.
I was.
That's why he's
Yeah,
driving
man.
so fast. He wants to see J-Dog so bad he can stand it.
Well, if he tells the policeman that, he might get by with it.
Yeah, I'm going to see J-Dog.
I thought about it there, Bug man, but it rained and it's supposed to rain all day, but now they're saying off and on downpours.
Beep, beep.
Heavy rain.
Oh, shoot.
You gotta overlook her. She's having a moment. She's still thinking about that lemon meringue pie in there.
I have muted myself now.
They can still hear
Yeah,
you.
having a hush pie hole.
I may just go sit up in the worst spot I can find today because it'd be the easiest one to get to.
You'll probably do good there.
Well, all the good spots, you about break your neck getting there.
Yeah, it's usually the way it is.
But
Yeah, I stepped out there to take the dog out. I got a little light, and I looked south of me and to the west there, and some awful dark clouds. So I think it'd probably be safer for me to stay at the house.
it's quitter talk.
That's what?
Twitter talk.
Oh, I'd go, but I don't want to take Chrissy into all that mess.
Well, yeah.
Me, I wouldn't care if it was snowing, sleeting, whatever. I'd go. I've been out in it. Also did crazy things and stepped out of the van like that and slipped one over the bank.
I can't believe we left our.
Nope, gotta slow down. I'm about like Lee doing 65 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone.
That's all right. I did.
This cop here ain't no joke.
Everybody wants to taste that lemon meringue you got. Time we get through, there won't be none left.
I'll tell you a little later. It's a little secret I got. I keep secrets really good.
I can't believe we left our banana pudding in the fridge.
I know, that's your fault. I got everything but that.
No, it's
All
because
you had to do was one
it's
job.
Because you were too focused on getting my pole in the truck that I told you not to touch.
I gave you one job. Get the banana pudding.
No, you had to make sure you put your hands on my pole.
It's usually the other way around. Why am I in single mode there, Ernie Brown?
We want to see her slap you here in a minute for running them jaws.
I thought you were going to say because you're fixing to be divorced.
Morning, Roger. Merry Christmas.
Good morning, Roger. Merry Christmas.
Morning, Roger. Merry Christmas,
Morning,
buddy.
Roger. Merry
Good morning,
Christmas. Don't be
J-Dog.
telling me to say Merry Christmas too. I'll do it on my own sweet time.
Thank you, Roger.
Hey, is my audio still messed up?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. I'm going to pull over. I'm going to turn these hearing aids off.
Yeah, we got some banana pudding here too, Chris.
Good morning, living MN Outdoors. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Oh, M&M.
Yeah, man. What's the temperature up there today? Like -5?
All right, how's my audio now?
Lot better.
Perfect.
I just turned the hearing aids off.
But you can't hear us now.
I know, but I don't care about that. As long as y'all can hear me, I'm happy.
Well, we never had a problem hearing you.
That's why I'm always happy.
Merry Christmas, Murillo. Yes, that's four.
Hello, good morning.
M&M. And
I
all
was
his
up around 1 o'clock.
M&M.
Good morning, Michael Murillo. Merry Christmas.
Y'all have to see something that Murillo got for Christmas, y'all. It's pretty awesome. I'll let him tell y'all about it if he wants to.
Well, he can come up on panel and tell us if he wanted to.
Murillo said, y'all been live before? Goodness, you were crazy.
Well, they waiting on Santa to come. They dropped him off a big chunk of coal. Take
Got
him
time,
out.
take a nap. Go to sleep.
Matter of fact,
There's
hand me
multiple
one of them
that
Pop-Tarts
wants to
for
come
you.
out.
Hand me one of them Pop-Tarts for you, do.
He's ready for a snack.
I've been up this track for 2 hours.
It ain't been 2 hours. It's not even been an hour. Your dad's already ready to eat again.
If
Y'all
she
getting ready
does
to
that,
kill it.
if she does that, Murillo, I will delete the video. No evidence.
What's that?
Took the wife out, Chris.
Oh.
Hang on, I gotta feed the babies. Give me to break it to feed.
Get your hand
No.
down, dude.
Shut up.
Get the baby. Amy, in about another 10 miles, you're going to have him pull over to change his diaper.
I know it.
You talking about Lee's or the babies?
Both?
No, we're talking about Lee.
already in the same house.
Yeah.
What?
Because that's what we do.
All right, Tim.
That's right, Avid.
What? No, I can't see chat.
He said snack time for Lee is all day.
Oh, okay.
What is up with Avid chewing me out today?
Oh no, but I'm loving it.
Hey, you don't want to make Grandpa mad there, Marilla.
If we get out there and go down that road there to go to the dirt track. Well,
You know what? You want to know something? Every time we pass that, you tell me the same thing. You really do. Every time.
What house on the backwards?
are you eating Mother's Pop-Tart?
I am.
Get
You
out.
want both of them?
Get out.
Where you at, Amy? Me and Chrissy will come and get you.
Right. I don't know, but I'll find out.
She's at the Interstate 71 crossing. And it's starting to rain.
That's cold.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Traffic has come to a dead stop.
No.
What if you get on that side road?
We couldn't go that way.
2 hours away there.
Living in Bend, I wouldn't even walk out on the ice, let alone drive a truck out on it. We'll just have to watch your lives to see that.
Oh, I'm coming up over the levee. First look at the river.
I mean, it must be stopped for a while because there's people standing outside their cars.
Stand still, what? What is this? 71 what?
Mile marker 172.
Dan, what are you doing?
I'd try it. I'd go out on the ice.
Dan, what are you doing?
I
Yeah,
hate it when
that's
people
too,
get on
Roger.
the emergency lane and try to go.
I'm going to pull over here. Lee, I'm going to show you the prettiest sight you ever seen. I'm going to get out and show you the river. Boy, it's muddy today, though.
I think that's a troll.
Ain't no thing.
Oh, looky here. There's the hand man.
What?
Hey, I want to show you something.
Oh, here we
Good thing we
go.
got some snacks.
Oh, my.
Look at it.
Woo-wee, look at that.
I told you, Danny, you should have stopped.
What's
Well,
that
we're
idiot
just going,
doing?
though. I'm showing you the Mississippi River. Look at that sunshine. Man, I got eagles flying. The eagles
Well,
are
it is a pretty
flying.
good looking day, yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah,
the
you
wind
beat
quit
me,
blowing.
Evan.
Yeah, but hey, I'm going another 15 miles around that corner there, and I'm going to go back in this protected cove.
Morning, Catfish and Dreams. Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Morning, Catfish and Dreams. Merry Christmas.
That's what causes wrecks. People trying to back up on the interstate.
I knew we should.
Oh, I thought it was
Well,
over here showing that ham.
That ham does look good.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I'll take that top corner. That's my favorite piece. Yeah, babe.
Come on, get you some. I got 2 of them right here.
Go to
Well,
sleep.
I'm sitting in dead stop traffic right now on the interstate, so.
I was talking to Leon, thank you.
I got him left. Danny gets done fishing. He come by and pick him up something for him to station. I gotta get away from my TV. I just wanted to drop in and show y'all my ham.
That looked good, buddy.
There it is. We see your ham.
It's got to be a woman driver.
I got it.
She got a half acre to turn around in. She kind of do it in a 10-foot spot.
Oops.
I was just getting ready to do that.
Abbott's on ball.
One trying to pass over, going southbound in the northbound lane. Why don't you look at what a dog head sticking out of the back of that car truck in front behind us? Lord have mercy, that's got to be a mastiff.
That's a poodle.
That's a poodle?
Okay.
That head is huge.
Yeah, they're a poodle.
That's the kind Tara's got. Well, she's got a gargantuous poodle.
Golden Doodle.
Golden Duty.
Golden Doodle. I'm gonna get a fire. I'm trying to get on.
I may or may not have signal over here because I'm going to a spot that I ain't never took nobody.
Heavy traffic reported at that. That's me. There's nothing in the bathroom, right?
Saying Santa. So it says that.
What? That semi come through flying down through there, pigtailing, and that car pulled right out in front of him. He was scooting. Yeah, that car behind us with that dog. He just whipped right out in front of him. I mean, when they got a pigtail like that, they slide everywhere.
According to Waze, it says it's a major crash and that we're going to be, it's a 13-minute delay.
Well, I can handle that.
My bladder can't.
Well, I'll tell you, there's a cedar tree right up there on that bank. On up there.
You go four-wheel drive, cut across there and take back to the other side.
Honey, that's south. That takes you south. You have to drive all the way back down toward Louisville to find another exit, then figure out how you're going to get back. That's the opposite way that we're going.
Well, she said, you turn into four-wheel drive. That's what that Hummer did. He just climbed right up that hill. Yes, that big old
Good morning,
black
Miss
Jeep.
Becca. Merry Christmas.
Right, he didn't go up the rest. He did it right there.
Ernie, I'm going to step down off here for a bit.
All right, buddy. Be careful if something happens. Get
Before he
hold
has
of
a
us.
wreck.
Before I go out and kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I
be
said, if you need
careful.
anything, you holler, man.
All right, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'll see y'all a little bit.
You too, Lee. Y'all
Morning,
be careful.
Becca. Merry Christmas.
I'm getting into an area now where I'll probably start losing signal in and out. We'll see.
Yeah, you're kind of
Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't.
Yeah, you're kind of breaking up now a little bit. I'm upset with Santa Claus. Becca sent me a present, and I think he ate them.
What are you talking?
Yeah, I think Lee rolled up on a humongous traffic jam there, Becca. So somebody went down beside him and getting it.
Now, I'm almost 100% certain there's a spot up here where I'm gonna lose signal, but y'all will come back. I'll just watch if it does.
Yeah, you're breaking up now. There, you're back. Well, Merry Christmas, Becca. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome. I know. It's shocking. Thank you, Becca. If it wasn't so nasty out, I'd probably be out fishing. But I know as soon as the weather breaks a little bit, me and Roger's going again.
Y'all shot me?
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit there. Here we go. There you go.
Hi there. I'll come up for just a few minutes.
It's good to have you up here.
So I'm behind. What's going on?
And not a lot. Just got up this morning and grabbed me a quick bite of leftovers and figured I'd go live. See how many people's out there. We had about 10 or so. Now we got 20 great people in here this morning.
I don't have no leftovers.
Yeah, me and Roger's going to have to go bust some crappie.
You know, that actually sounds good today.
Yeah, some fried crappie. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some homemade hush puppies.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I haven't made my homemade hush puppies in quite a while.
I've never tried that, to make them.
My grandma taught me.
They said ain't nothing to it, but
Not really.
I don't know.
Just cornmeal, stuff, water. Uncle Lou says, Becca, me neither. What, having any leftovers? Or making hush puppies? I like when you home make your hush puppies because you can do whatever you want with them. You know, if you want to put a few onions in there or just, you know.
Wow. That is some nice crappie.
Ooh, Mr. Daniel said that he had fresh fried perch last night. And I went over to my brother's last night for Christmas Eve, and he made some enchiladas. I missed our normal tradition, of doing like little finger foods, but they were wanting something different. So
Morning 336. Merry Christmas, buddy.
I do love perch, though.
Yeah, Chrissy said if you was close, you're more than welcome to come here.
For
dinner.
Usually everyone takes food. Oh, I see what she's saying.
Welcome back, Rustic.
Thank you.
I just wish the perch would be bigger here in Ohio. They're just little scrawny things, and I turned some nice ones loose. I thought they'd get bigger, Guy said, no, that's about average size here. Oh, well, you live and learn, I guess.
I got my dressing in the oven.
Lee did too to dry it, but you're talking about food. Never mind.
What else? I'm trying to make yeast rolls, but I can't get the yeast to rise in my my hot milk.
Huh.
Don't know if there's too much humidity or what.
Hey there, Mr. Rico. How you doing?
Yeah, it's been sitting there for about 15 minutes and ain't come up none.
Don't reckon it went bad, do you?
No, it might have been bad since we bought the jar type. It could have been bad in that jar because of my last batches I made, I couldn't get them to rise either.
Huh. Hey, I'll be right back.
Man, now y'all got me wanting some fried fish. I don't even know if I think I used the last of my cornmeal. I don't even know if I have any.
I'm gonna run out and buy you something now.
I said, I wonder if they deliver on Christmas Day.
Put some jalapenos in them hush puppies.
Yeah, that's what I said. A lot of times I like to put some onions in there, and I like to chop up some jalapenos.
Yep.
So I said it's a lot different. So when you make your own, you can do so much stuff with them.
Oh yeah, if you want them just a little sweeter, you put just a little bit of sugar in it.
And I usually don't add sugar to them, but
I know when you go out to eat, especially on John Silver's, they give you them little bitty ones. I like making mine a little bit bigger.
Well, honestly, I like the ones that are made like into sticks. There's not a lot of restaurants that do those anymore. Everybody always do the round ones. And you can't really find the sticks anymore. But man, those stick ones, they are awesome. I love those things.
We make some look like the size of the fish sticks. And we'll make up a dip and use them to dip. Use as just a dip, put in dip, and it's real good.
But you know what I'm talking about, the little stick ones, the ones that are kind of shaped like cigarettes, They're long and skinny.
No, I haven't seen none of those. Anybody do those? I make mine sometimes look like them little the finger-sized fish sticks.
Yeah, no, they just take like a cigarette, the shape of a cigarette. What these little hush puppies are made of. And I said, you don't find a lot. You found restaurants that had them, but everybody started going to all those round ones. So you don't find any, but there are a couple here that one of our customers that we had, he owns a seafood restaurant and he has still the stick ones. And every time we'd go up there to deliver the product to him, I'd tell my daddy, I'd say, hey, Go ahead and pick me up a couple orders of those. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted from that whole place.
Yeah.
Hey there, Miss Amy. How you doing? Merry Christmas.
Eat them up like them stick pretzels.
There's just something about them. There's just something about they're just not like the round ones.
Make it good just to snack by itself.
Yeah. Oh man, I love them. See, now y'all got me wanting to fry some fish and make some hush puppies. Well, Mr. Lee, as I said, I use my grandma's is what I use. As I said, she taught me how to make them.
Morning, Abbott. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Uncle Lou.
I still got to put out my Christmas video. I haven't done it yet.
Danny, how much further you got to go?
I'm up on the levee on the backside, coming up on the where I go down the levee to get to the spot. I'm about a quarter mile from it. But I'll get off here until when I get up here, and I'll get set up, and then I'll come back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm coming in on the south end of it. You know that one way we'll come in from the south?
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably about 5 minutes away. But I'm gonna load up the cart and probably go. Because I'm hoping that island will block some of this wind. Man, there's a lot of people out fishing today.
Oh yeah, is the river going down any?
Not really. But they're fishing these pools. They're trying to catch a crappie out of these pools here off the levee. It's still up real high, but it looks like a lot of that trash is gone.
Warms it been during the day, and at night, them crappie move up in the shallower waters. And
I don't know. There's a bunch of crappie fishermen out there. I mean, a bunch of them. Well, I guarantee you, when I turn off this levee and go down through them woods, y'all lose me for sure right there.
yeah, in that one spot.
Yeah. You know where you cross that creek bottom?
Yeah. Little dip.
Well, I'm almost there.
I'll probably head up to tomorrow. I'll probably head up to Otter Slough and try to catch me some bluegill.
Man, I got a ton of bluegill. I think I got about 60 up in the live well out in the backyard.
Yeah, I seen that on the video. You pulled them out of that trap.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go check that trap.
I can show you how to make them traps. It's cheaper to make them than it is to buy them. The things are like $90 a piece, but I can build them for $25.
Heck, I just might give you 25 and let you build me one.
There you go. You give me 25, you help me build one, and I'll teach you how to build it.
Well, I can do that too.
Mr. Stevens said he got rained out, started hailing on him yesterday. He's
Wow.
wading the river for trout. Mr. Lee said they must have visited Grizzly Jig Company.
Going down the woods.
What'd you say, Becca?
I said, Mr. Lee said they must have visited Grizzly Jig Company. I'm not sure who he's talking about. I'm kind of lost.
down in Crowsville, where I live at, like 40 minutes from my house, there's a company down there, Grizzly Jig. They sell everything crappie down there.
Oh, I always use my tried and true.
I go down there time to time and buy tackle and stuff for my skipjack.
I have my tried and true crappie bait, or crappie jigs that I use. I've never gone any time of the year without catching them on this, and so they're pretty much, my go-to to keep in my tackle box.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I even used the same thing when I went up to Ohio, went to trout fishing down the Snake River. Idaho, not Ohio, Idaho. And I even took that same crappie jig up there, used it up there, and I caught trout with it. I don't tell from it.
You can take corn, can of whole corn, and catch trout with it too.
Holy crap.
Mr. Lee, I grabbed my recipe box out, and I found my grandma's hush puppy recipe. You didn't have a. That's really windy. There you go. Thank you. It didn't have a recipe for them, but all basically because you can take anything and add to this to make to flavor it with. So this is just the bare bones for it of what you use, but it's basically just cornmeal, flour, baking powder, and salt.
Yeah, it's windy.
And then of course some warm water, to mold them or whatever. And then you add all your ingredients as far as what you want to flavor it with. If you just want them plain, you just leave it like this.
Uncle Lou ain't lost, never lost. He always knows where he's at. He is where he is. It's like when my daughter calls me, says, "Where are you at?" I am where I am. Is anything wrong with grandbabies? No. Are you okay? Yep. Okay. Bye.
Oh Lord.
And then, Mr. Lee, if you want the amounts and everything, I can Facebook message you that if you want me to. It's like the bones of hush puppies are always the same. And what's really good too is if you got some fish stock, instead of the warm water, use some warm fish stock to mold them with.
I'll be right back. I go check my yeast.
Your yeast?
Half hour. Huh?
You got to check your yeast?
Yeah, I got some hot milk and I'm trying to make yeast rolls.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I can't get my yeast to rise in that hot milk.
Oh, I see.
I think the humidity's got it to stomp down.
Can y'all hear me right now?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
I'm gonna get off here. I've got to load everything in this cart, and I'm going all the way into this one road. It's gonna take me about a half a mile of walking to get to where I gotta go. But if I got signal, I'll come back when I get down there.
Well, be careful, Danny.
Well, it's a road that no vehicles allowed on it, and it goes a half a mile back in the woods, and it's gonna be protected from this wind.
Get down that cold.
Yeah, David knows where I'm going, but he ain't never been down there where I'm going. I'm going all the way to the end of it.
And I'm too lazy to walk down there.
Yeah, it's a good half-mile walk. I'm just getting my nerve up to get started. And I don't know if I'll have signal when I get down there either. All right, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get all this crap loaded and start out. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
I think that needs to
I just had to go get help Chrissy and then come in here and steal me some of this lemon meringue. Man, it is good.
You got a lemon meringue pie?
Yeah, I think she made 2 of them yesterday. Her and my daughter-in-law.
Lemon meringue is one of my favorites.
Hers too.
I love, it's funny. One of my favorite flavors are lemon, right? And so I love like lemon meringue pie. I like sucking on, lemon lollipops or suckers or whatever. I love those little lemon head, gumdrops. I just love, lemonade. I mean, I just love all that. But I do not like fresh lemon in my tea. I just don't like lemon in my tea.
I used to eat raw lemons or buy them little plastic ones on a real hot day. Squirt that lemon juice in your mouth. It kind of takes care of the thirst.
Yeah.
Good morning there, Catfish Weekly. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Hey there, Mr. Lyle. I just don't like I don't know why. As I said, you'd think that I'd like it, because I love lemon.
I think you're right. The yeast I got is bad. It's brand new, but it won't rise for nothing.
Yeah, occasionally you'll get a bad package.
Yep.
Yeah. Seems like I got a bad batch.
Yeah, she made 2 peanut butter pies, big old thing full of banana pudding. I don't know what else is in there.
Dang, I'd be in a sugar coma.
I'm
going
working
to
on
Ernie's place.
Do what?
I'm gonna go to Ernie's and eat.
Well, brother, if you was close, I'd tell you come on over.
I'd bring a ham.
Oh, bud, always use extra.
See, I want honestly, I'd rather have the ham than all the sweets.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a savory person, not a sweet one. So I like meat though. Oh, I love meat. That'll be the death of me is meat.
Yeah, this here I cooked up is my my style of honey smoked ham. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Well, geez, now y'all got me wanting fried fish and ham.
I'm doing all I can to not cut a chunk out of ham and eat a piece of it.
I love a good old piece of, I'm going to call it fried ham, but, you don't really fry it. You just pop it in the, cast iron skillet and, heat it up.
That's fried.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like frying like with oil is what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I like throwing a piece of cheese, a little bit of mayonnaise, and a tomato on it and go town on it.
I love it just by itself. Maybe with a little bit of an over easy egg on top.
You want some of that country breakfast ham. That's some good stuff.
Uh-huh. Well, it can be any kind of ham. It doesn't really matter to me, but I do love it with, with eggs.
Morning,
there's a place over at Reelfoot over in Tennessee that the restaurant over there, you can get that morning breakfast and you get that country ham. They bring it out on a big plate by itself, and then if you want eggs or hash browns, whatever, it comes out on a different plate.
Mm. Hey there, Mr. Mike Irvin. How you doing? And Merry Christmas, Mr. Lyle. Mr. Lance.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Irvin. CVA, what's up? Merry Christmas.
I was watching a live stream. Well, I got home last night, real late, but I got on, there was a live stream and they were, smoking like all their stuff for today's, dinner or lunch. Like, man, I wish I could smell that through the computer.
Smell-o-vision.
Yeah.
You might regret that though if Lee gets up there.
So I said, when you're cooking for a lot of people, it's okay, but I just really can't justify, fixing a big old this or a big old that, when it's just me. Because today, it's just my family, we did Christmas Eve last night, but then on Christmas Day, we would always go to either like in-laws, you do that kind of stuff. So
yeah.
And my older brother and his wife are actually out camping along with my nephew. So it's just me here today.
This year I cooked all the Thanksgiving dinner, and as soon as it hit the table, there was no leftovers at all. And this year me and my sister-in-law were splitting it up.
Listen, I love to cook it all, but I just simply can't eat it all.
So during the winter, it's too cold. Usually when it gets real cold, to go outside. So I bake cakes and cook, and my wife's always saying, I'll be glad when winter gets here, you start cooking again.
Yeah, except for the fact that I need to get off this weight that I gained after my folks passed. Hey there, Mr. Gene. How you doing? Good morning. Merry Christmas.
Cut out them sugars and that bread, mainly bread.
As you're sitting there trying to make some yeast rolls.
Oh, y'all might have to mute me because my daughter's calling me.
Man.
I'll be back.
Okay, hurry back. I just can't stand to see a dog look at me like that. So I give her a bite of banana pudding. Yeah. Enjoy. It's the last one. Morning, Dane. Merry Christmas. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Merry Christmas there, Mike Irvin. Go lay down and eat no more. Go on. Always give a dog a taste of something. That's her first go of banana pudding. She kind of liked it, I believe. Sorry, I had to have the fan running. With Chrissy being on there and blood thinners, it makes it hot in here. Yeah, Wild come in. Yeah, I don't know how long my stream's going to last here, this one or the next one. I'm about out of hours. Then it'll be the 8th before I can do anything.
I'll have to look and see when I paid for the whole year. I'll have to see when that's I don't even remember what day I did that. That's the bad thing when you pay something, like for the whole year. You don't remember.
Yeah, you don't remember what day you started on.
Well, normally I'll put a thing on my calendar on my phone, and then I'll put me a reminder for 1 year later, so it'll come up. But until it actually gets close to it for it to do my reminder, then I don't remember.
Yeah, I forget.
Well, I like doing that in case something, you have to have like an automatic renewal.
Yeah.
And that way, I know about it before it just takes something out.
Yeah.
A lot of things, they do that automatic renewals, and I don't like that. I want them to let me know when it's going to do it.
Yeah.
And so a lot of times I'll go ahead and do the renewal thing, and then I'll go and change cards. I'll get a new card from the bank. That way they ain't got that card no more.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually it comes out and it messes with you if you don't remember what it is. Your mic on? Yeah.
Good morning, Lyle. Merry Christmas.
I thought I heard some clicking going on. Just couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
Good morning, Mike Irvin. Merry Christmas.
I must have froze.
Dink over stink. Merry Christmas. Good morning.
Just nobody talking in chat.
No, they are.
Never mind, went to scrolling.
What you up to today, Mr. Lyle? Are y'all gonna have a big lunch or dinner or whatever with family?
Got a big show coming up tonight, 8 o'clock.
On Catfish Weekly.
When did you say?
There's going to be a show tonight at 6 p.m. on Catfish Weekly.
Oh, I didn't know that. For Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay, he said they did all that last weekend. He's just hanging out with Miss Cindy today. That's good. Make it just a nice, relaxing day.
They had their dinner last weekend.
I slept in a little bit this morning.
Yeah, I woke up last night, felt like I slept all night long, and it was only like 1 something in the morning.
Well, I slept in till about 5:30.
It'd be a good day for it, especially here. Wind blowing, rain. It'd be a good day to make sinkers here.
It's bright and sunny out there today or here. Couldn't believe it was just so warm yesterday. It just should not be that warm on Christmas. And see, today here, it's supposed to be 85 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like you're supposed to be wearing, hoodies and everything, not bathing suits.
Well, yesterday it was supposed to rain, and I got up. It wasn't raining, just cloudy. Well, I better go get that wood off the trailer, and just in case it does rain. Because a lot of times they don't know what they're talking about. So I did that. It didn't rain none yesterday.
I ought to just grab my crappie pole, go down to a local tank down here.
Yeah.
Just kind of take today off.
Yeah, it's 61 here according to the laptop.
Oh my gosh.
It'd be a real good day to crappie fish over here with the wind blowing like this. We usually do pretty good.
Well, I said I got most everything packed up, but I can't do the catfish, because my rods are all packed up. But I still have my. Matter of fact, I'm still waiting on. I won a rod off of Fishing Louisiana. When he hit his 1,000 people, he did a giveaway, and his grand prize was a custom rod from him. And I actually won it. And of course, that was that was 5 months ago, and I still ain't got that rod.
Huh. I'll be ringing his door.
Well, I emailed him, and at first he said, he was really busy and all that stuff. And I would have thought he'd already had the rod done. Because I didn't get to customize it.
Exactly.
You think when you won, I'm just happy to win anything, but you think when you win a customized rod that you would be able to get it customized, but he's just, he's doing it with his colors or whatever. So I emailed him, and he said, he's really busy, and he'd get started on it. Well, then they had that hurricane come through, and then I think he said he lost a lot of equipment, and then it was okay. Now he's gotten back to work, and now the rod's done, and then it was like, oh, but I haven't had time to ship it. And so now, as I said, it's still to the point where he just says he just hasn't had time to go to the post office.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you mentioned something about that. Chrissy won a reel. The storm blowed through, but he had 2 weeks prior to the storm to mail it and didn't. And after the storm,
But he mailed it.
Do what?
But he mailed it.
Yeah, he mailed it after the fact of 3 or 4 more emails. But
You talking about Fishing Louisiana?
yes,
Yeah. Well, as I said, Jake's a really nice guy, and when my other custom rod came from him, the one that JV had got me, a long time ago, I got to choose all the colors and for it and everything. Now that one, of course, I said that was not a free one, because JV paid for it, but that one came. But I said, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know.
I don't either. But we got it. I mean, that's all that matters. Good morning, Buck. Merry Christmas.
Good morning, Buck. Merry Christmas.
Good morning, Silver Fox. Merry Christmas.
Good morning, Sandy. Merry Christmas.
Hey there, Mr. Buck. Hey there, Miss Sandy.
I always just look at it as life happens. Things happen that's out of our control.
Well, I just figure, I'll get it when it gets here.
Yeah, I just don't like hovering over the mailbox every day, trying to be there at a certain time, just in case somebody might have took it out of there, which I ain't had that problem yet.
Well, I told him, just let me know when it's shipped, because that way I can be watching for it, on the front porch and everything. Because otherwise, I won't ever know that it's out there.
Yeah.
And I think the
Yeah.
last time, let's see.
Yeah, Lyle, I hear Brad's got some pretty good sinkers.
Yeah, when he said that, I looked at my last email from him. He said, that he was trying to get a break to mail it out. That was on December 8th. So that's been 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. I don't know. Some things could happen, but I don't know. I try to get my stuff in the mail as soon as I can.
Yeah, I want to go ahead. Like if I do a giveaway or whatever.
Months ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to get it on out. And, I want to get it out within at least, like a week. I mean, you got to give people time to, get everything together and get it out.
Yeah.
But, my thing is, that giveaway was, let's see.
We got one that got lost there in the mail or something. I think it was Mr. Duggars.
Let's see. That giveaway was back on August 3rd.
Yeah, Mr. Duggars, we mailed it out the following Monday or Tuesday, and it showed delivered. So Mr. Duggars having problems out there with somebody snatching his mail or it getting held up or something.
Yeah. Well, you figure it's going to take, a week or two or something like that. But as I said, that giveaway was 5 months ago.
Yeah.
You're taking 5 months. But anyways, I don't put a lot of stock in if I win something, because honestly, there's been probably four things that have, that someone's told me they're going to do or whatever. Never got them.
Yeah.
Or giveaways and stuff. Never got them. So I just don't want my name like that. I want to get that stuff out of there. I want that person to get it. Because that's the whole purpose, Yeah,
I won some line a long time ago and never did got it, but no big deal. I was just wanting to try it out. I mean, I had line. I kind of liked the big game, and this year I got some Andy Green 30-pound or 40-pound.
Oh, Mr. Law said he got some dragon sinkers from Mr. Brad yesterday.
Oh, Becca, that bass reel, that Abu bass reel, Chrissy said that's the same night. Did you won your rod? She won the reel.
Yeah, as I said, it was 5 months ago. See, Mr. Mike said the same thing with him. That he don't always get stuff. I just don't understand that.
If I ship it, I'll always got a tracking number or something, showed that I shipped it. I did my part, and we even called the company and stuff, and they said, well, it showed delivered, have them check with neighbors. And we even did a report.
There's a difference if something gets stolen and then something just never got shipped out.
Yeah.
Because once it leaves your hands, I mean, you're at the mercy of, however you shipped it, whether it be the post office or FedEx or UPS or whatever.
Mr. Duggars comes straight from Amazon. Well, that right there tells me that it might get delivered.
Yeah, he got the card that he won off mine.
Well, it's not so much Amazon; it's the people they got working for them.
Hey, I ordered some Christmas ornaments, like for the Christmas tree, and
Online.
I had got them from, I've only had 2 things with Amazon, but neither one of them, well, I'm not sure about the first one, but I know the second one wasn't their fault as far as the company.
Yeah.
But I had ordered some Christmas ornaments, and I had also ordered a gift card for my nephew. And so they got delivered the other day, and I saw the truck pull up. Well, as soon as got back from the front porch and he was headed back out of the truck, I went out to get him off the front porch, and they came in those little, the little shipping bag things, not a box, but a little bag. And so he had kind of tucked him underneath both bags, underneath the front, what do you call that? The little doormat thing. And, because it was kind of windy that day. Well, I pulled them out. Do you know the one with the gift card in it? It was totally perfect. It was intact. Everything was fine and everything. But the one with my Christmas ornaments in it, that one, someone had cut that up the side. Somebody had cut it open. And then there's a cellophane bag on the inside that actually, because they were burlap ornaments, because I like, old vintage, old school. Anyway, they had cut the cellophane open as well, and all the ornaments were gone. So he delivered a bag that had been cut open completely. It wasn't even ripped open or anything. Somebody took some scissors, just cut it up the side. So I never, as I said, all those ornaments were gone. But they took care of it. I called Amazon, and they ended up refunding my money, and they put a $10 credit on my account on top of it.
Wow.
Yeah. So they've been good.
That well, the people Amazon's got working for them, they come down here. They're either out of Grove City and out of Columbus somewhere, or some big town, and they come out here. They get lost, and they went up and down the road here. I was out there standing on the porch about the time it should have been delivered, and I seen them. They stopped over across the road. I'm flashing the light at them, hollering at them, telling them over here and all that. They go down the road, come backed in the same driveway, got out, set the package down, and left. And I got on the 4-wheeler and went over there, and there, sure enough, they laid the package next to the garbage can, and the trash man was running the next day, so there would have went the package.
Yeah. Well, I ain't never had any issues here. Of course, I said that had to have been done in transit. Because I don't, this house has been here for 50 years. So, something like that. Same neighbor, same area, same neighbors, nothing ever happens out here. So it's not an issue of anybody like coming and swapping it off the porch or anything like that. Now I did have Mr. Mark actually, Catfish and Crappie, he actually sent me some some stuff. I can't remember what all was in there. I think he said there was like a hat in there and some other stuff. That's the only package that I've never gotten. It had the tracking on it, said it was delivered, but never could. He worked on that, talking to the post office and everything, trying to put the, what do you call it, the research or whatever on it, for them to say, hey, where'd the package go? But once it says it's delivered, what do? It just means that they had to have delivered it to a different address.
Yeah.
Now he had the right address. I said he worked on it for a while, and finally I said, you know what? Let's see, I don't want him to have to keep spending time on it. But yeah, he tried everything possible, to find that package.
Yeah, well, that does cause a little slowdown there too, getting sending their address and stuff to you. I'm going to have to start putting a time limit on it.
You know, Mr. Lyle said he's got more problems getting people to claim their prizes and sending their shipping addresses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. If you win something, you know, why enter it if you don't want to? You know, if you're not gonna want to give out your information.
That'd be my thought too. Why would you enter it if you're not going to claim it?
Yeah, because that should have went to someone, you know, who actually wanted it.
Well, I know that was going to come. It's coming down out there now.
Oh yeah, Mr. Buck. I like estate auctions. I like the old garage sales and, you know, flea markets. These weren't. I mean, I love the old vintage ones. These weren't like old. They were just made out of burlap.
Oh, Lyle, I forgot. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Dink, I can understand that, you know. What, he gave away his boat and nobody claimed it? That was my address there. I forgot to send it. Didn't Messenger get to you? Morning, Dan. Merry Christmas.
Morning, Dan. Merry Christmas.
Hey there, Mr. Dan. Well, you know, even during that tournament, I had some people. I keep my notebook over here, and there was one particular person. He won. I gave away a gift card the other day, and when the name came up, I'm like, okay, the name sounds. There's something about that name, you know. And so I was like, wait a minute, and I went back to my notebook. Well, he never claimed the prize that he won during that tournament, which were some stickers that were donated by someone. But so I said, you know, I'm not going back to that person now and saying, hey. But he did say, he said what happened. He said he probably ended up falling asleep or something, you know, after he entered it, or, you know, he might have dozed off or something and just missed that he had won it. So I mean, you know, it could happen that way too.
Hey, cranking and yanking. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Crankin, Merry Christmas, buddy.
Hey there, CMY.
I bet you got Uncle Buck a real nice Christmas gift, didn't you?
Okay, Bugman. He said if you say hi and he doesn't respond, he's tying up some rigs, but he's listening. The unfortunate thing, you know, is when people, you know, when they don't send you their addresses and all that stuff, you know, honestly, it shouldn't be, you know, you shouldn't have to try to track these people down either.
True.
You know, so because a lot of times there's no way for you to even know, you know, like how to contact them or anything else. But yeah, I mean, you shouldn't even have to do that. So I figured, well, you know, I said it a few times during it, but after that, I quit asking.
A bag of switches to Mr. Uncle Buck. He probably deserves them.
What are you talking about?
Cranking and yanking. Him and Uncle Buck fish together.
Yeah, Mr. Jane's fixing to go fishing.
Now rub it in, dang.
Exactly right, Mr. Lyle. He goes, I don't have time to track people down. I think a lot of my issues is through messages on Facebook. Yeah, as I said, you just don't have, no time to try to track people down.
Pretty soon, Uncle Lou's gonna come out with baby rattles to sell to Lee and Van and all of them when their wives go to beating them here out there fishing.
Yeah, he said he's got to take advantage of that 76-degree weather. Geez, try it being 85 today.
Well, if you catch some big ones there, Dink.
I'd take that 85.
It's too warm. It's just.
Yeah, it is for me too.
Yeah, I mean. It feels nice, but it need, December, especially towards the end of December, it just needs to be at least a little colder, Of course, the temps are going to start dropping. It's it only raised up for Christmas.
You must be an Ohio bug, man.
Where we were colder, and then it raised all the way up to 85 for Christmas, and now it's going to start slowly. Like it's going to go for the next days. It's going to go 85, 83, 79, 80, 75, 69. Then it's going to drop down to like 60, 55. And then it's going to kind of teeter along at the upper 60s and lower 70s. We don't really get our coldest here until usually around end of January, sometime beginning of February.
That's what I'm thinking there, Lyle. It's warm weather now. We still got January, February, and part of March.
Well, it needs to get cold because I need all these skaters here and everything to die off.
Yeah, we need the stink bugs to die off and beetle bugs that look like ladybugs. They need to die. I can't stand them things.
Yeah, because that's what your season kills off all those bugs. The bugs that you need to. That's just life cycle.
Yeah.
And I hate when you open the back door, and all of a sudden a fly flies in. It's like, good grief, go back and get dormant.
I have to agree with you there on that, Becca. I cannot stand flies and stuff in the house.
Well, it never fails. A fly will come in the house. And it's got anywhere in the house that it can go, right? So it's got all this room. It can fly anywhere in here. And where does it always go? It always tries to go around my little miniature dachshund. It drives her crazy.
Morning, small town. Merry Christmas.
Morning, small town. Merry Christmas.
Hey there, Mr. Steve. But yeah, it's like I don't know why they do it, but it's like it dive bombs her. It's like they come in just to mess with her. Next thing I know, I find her buried under some covers somewhere, just to get away from that one little fly.
Yeah, mine, she done got her Christmas dinner this morning and a spoonful of banana pudding. She stretched out here on the couch, passed out.
Yeah, Mr. Law says his grass is still green. Well, and I can't complain much about the that part of it because I said it gives the cows still stuff to eat. But I don't know. I just like hoodies. I want to have at least something where I can wear hoodies.
I'm like, wow, I'm thinking it's going to be bad and it's going to hit hard. I'm about ready to join the dog. This rain out there and just got through eating that sugary food. I'm about done.
I'm the total opposite. Most of the time, when it's raining, most people get sleepy. When it's raining, like here for me, I get so energetic, it's not even funny. So I'm totally opposite.
Well, usually when it's raining, I'm sitting there waiting for everything to die off so I can throw the rods in the truck and go fishing.
Good morning, Van. Merry Christmas.
Hey there, Mr. Van. Merry Christmas.
Good morning, Van. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Not me. Since COVID hit, I have to have at least 2 or 3 naps a day.
The only time I take naps is if my body is so wore out, then it just says, hey, you're done. But that's usually because, I don't sleep real well at night.
She don't either.
No, I sleep a few hours and then I'm up. I might sleep 2 hours, I might sleep 1 hour, and then I'm up for a little while, and then I go back and sleep an hour or 2, maybe 3.
I used to sleep.
I have never really, for years, I've not been able to sleep well. I sleep in little naps and stuff, so.
Well, I've had things happen in my life, that have led up to a lot of nightmares and stuff.
Yeah.
So I dream constantly. I even talked to a doctor once because I've dreamt ever since I was little. I don't ever go one night without dreaming, and I remember every dream. And matter of fact, I can even, if I can totally clear my mind, which ain't very often, but if I can totally clear my mind and if I'll think about something, I can actually dream about it. So those are some nice nights. But other than that, I said I have a lot of nightmares and stuff. And I talked to a doctor and I'm like, hey, what can we do for this? I got to be able to sleep. And he said, there's nothing. He said, I can give you something to, help you sleep, but I can't stop the dreams. And so, you just deal with it.
Huh? What?
No, Dan, she's having reverb off of my laptop in the front room.
Yeah, Becca, that's my main problem is I cannot shut my mind down to sleep.
They say that if you'll jot down, take a notebook, and whatever you're thinking about before you go to bed, just jot it down, or make it like a lot of people are thinking about stuff they need to do and that kind of stuff. Well, if you'll write it all down in a notebook right before you go to bed, that you'll be able to sleep. Or whatever it is that's on your mind, whatever it is that you're thinking about, that you just jot it down in a notebook, and then they say that you can sleep.
No, he's in one room and I'm in the other, but it's a big open area. Our kitchen and living room is open.
Yeah, I'm not really hearing any kind of echo or anything. Oh, Mr. Van ended up with a stomach bug last night.
Oh, no.
Mr. Law says he's up till 2 and then got up at 5.
That's the way I did on the 23rd, Lyle. I laid down about 1. My son didn't get here till 2:30, 3 o'clock, so I didn't really sleep. And I know he come in. I know when he come in, and then I got up at 5:30.
Okay, Mr. Dan said it's not bad. It's just a slight little deal. That's just probably the deal with the open room. Bugman, you can help me with the sleeping and clear my mind. Hey, if you can get everything out of my mind, more power to you. Ain't nobody been able to do that. I can go from one topic to 400 topics in less than 3 minutes in my mind, and that is no joke. Hi there, Miss Linda. How you doing? Merry Christmas. That's a new name for me.
Good morning, Linda. Merry Christmas.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Miss Linda.
So, Van, do you think you just got that stomach bug, that virus that's going around, or?
Take care, Dink.
Have a good time, Mr. Jane. Good luck out there. Hope you catch a whopper.
Hope you catch a monster, Dink. Good luck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've tried the meditation too. I've had someone actually teach me how to do that, and I have tried that. It didn't work too well. It worked for like the first, I don't know, few days, I guess. But then after that, it wouldn't work anymore. But yeah, that's one thing that they told me to try or whatever. And
This thing's just not got the charge.
I can't sleep with the TV on.
you know, it's there's certain when I burn my my pine scented candle, or there's some others, a few of them, not the one that's supposed to make you relax. I think it's not lavender or whatever that is, because I think those stink. But occasionally it seems like I can sleep a little bit better when I've got that candle burning. You know, but then it's not safe, you know, to have it burning. But I put it in an area where I know if, you know, if it busts or something like that, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. I ain't gonna burn the house down.
Well, at least there was a plus side to it, Van. You feel better this morning. That's good.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling better.
My sister-in-law got me a gift set that has some kind of spray in it that's supposed to help you sleep. You just spray it on your pillow and let it dry.
Yeah, as I said, I tried it, Bugman. I really did. There's 22 wonderful folks in here. You meditate with some mountain lightning. Oh, no, mountain lighting. Wait a minute. Wait. I meditate with is that mountain? They're supposed to say lightning, like you talking about like moonshine? Or what are you meditating with, Van? And are you sure you're not dipping a little bit of the cough syrup or whatever you call it? The little the alcohol syrup for that bug? Yeah, it hasn't been shine. My brother had some last night that was made. What did he call it? He called it he said, "Hey Beck, you wanna have a little bit of this iced tea?"
Morning, Turkey. Merry Christmas.
Hi there, Mr. Turkey.
Working on something, Van. I don't know if it's going to turn out, but what do you think about peanut flavored?
Good morning, Wild Turkey. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Mr. Beck, I don't have problem. I had one bust once on me, and I started putting. I doubled up some paper towels, and then I make it into a square, and I set the candle on it, and I've never had another one bust on me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a little water in it. It's just because of the difference in the temperatures between your surface and the jar. So as I've never had another one done it, but yeah, that's a good idea. That way, if it does bust or something, you know, it goes straight in there. Yeah, that peanut butter flavored, you know, yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna try it, see how it turns out.
I tell you, my whole body's sore. I did me a really good workout yesterday. Man, I don't know. I use these muscles all the time, but it feels like I ain't used them in 20 years. So it just feels like they're sore. What in the world are you talking about, Mr. Bugman? I'm glad he had a neighbors thinking of. Oh, shoot. Oh, is that like a random headline you just read or something? Is that what that is? Ouch. Yeah, you just read a headline. You know, I don't even keep a jar of peanut butter in my house anymore because I used to train for bodybuilding, and my trainer, I was talking about how hungry I was, and so he told me, you know, to eat a tablespoon of peanut butter before the workout, eat a tablespoon of peanut butter after the workout, and that would stop. You know, it would help, you know, rebuild your muscles, all that stuff, have that protein in there. Well, I think I got more addicted on it, because if you could even get addicted to peanut butter, but man, I loved that stuff afterwards. And I had never really been, I mean, I liked peanut butter, but it wasn't like that big a deal. But after I did that, you know, that bodybuilding stuff, and then I just really loved peanut butter. And so that's why nowadays I don't even keep it in the house, because it's nothing to go over to the jar, you know, and just dip out, you know, a big old spoonful. And
when I did low carb, peanut butter was my go-to snack.
No, I found out that I liked it a little too much. So,
good morning, Richard. Merry Christmas.
Hey there, Mr. Richard.
Welcome back, Mr. Richard. Did you ever figure out who Father Christmas was? Becca?
Yeah, I knew.
Okay.
He just had tea and toast with peanut butter. Ah, it'd be so easy if I had a jar in here.
Father Christmas, good morning. Merry Christmas.
Aren't you a little too busy right now, Father Christmas, to be in here? You're supposed to be out delivering gifts.
Well, he could be just doing, you know, punch out work.
You got YouTube up there on your sleigh. Yeah, I don't think I'd not like any peanut butter.
I got a hold of some peanut butter that tasted like peanut shells.
And I love like peanut butter on celery. Oh, I love that too.
Me too, Becca.
Mm-hmm. Of course, then again, I also love Cheese Whiz on celery.
Never tried that.
What is
You
it?
never had Cheese Whiz on celery?
Oh no, I'm not trying. I do cream cheese on celery. We've done that.
Yeah, you know the Cheese Whiz, the stuff that comes in that jar?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, you take some of that. We've done that forever, but you take some of that and you put it on your celery. Oh man, that stuff's good.
I'll have to try that.
It's all right. Lay down. She heard a noise. She's getting ready to start barking.
Coffee soup? I ain't ever even heard of coffee soup.
I ain't either.
I think it might be what my mom used to have, but I'm not positive. So
Yeah, Mr. Turkey, I do something similar with that, just a 2-ingredient fudge. If it's if you add nuts to it, it makes it a 3-ingredient fudge, but yeah, I do the same thing.
I'm gonna be honest about that. You know, I can make a peanut butter fudge in 1 minute on the stove, and it takes probably a minute or more in the microwave to make that. So for me, it's easier for me to make the recipe 1 minute fudge than it is to do that. Good morning, Mike. Merry Christmas.
Hey there, Mr. Mike. Yeah, I'll take a like, well, depending on the flavor, like I like making a butterscotch. If you'll take the butterscotch chips, you know, and you melt those in the microwave, and then you add a can of, I think it's vanilla cake frosting, you know, mix all that together, and then just pour that into your container. It makes an awesome butterscotch fudge.
Well, that sounds interesting. Does it make it super sweet when you do it like that, though?
Not well. I mean, it's sweet, but it's not overly sweet.
Because I mean, like, fudge is already super sweet to start with.
Yeah. Or I'll do the hit that with my family, because I did like 6 different kinds last year, and I made a strawberry one where I took the white chocolate chips, melted those in the microwave, and then I added a can of the strawberry frosting to it. And that's the one, they ate that up really fast. And I thought that I did a Rocky Road one. I did a German chocolate one, you know, with like the coconut nuts in it and stuff. I made that one. I mean, I did a lot of the different flavors, but the strawberry one is the one that, I mean, they all ate that up really fast. And I thought that would have been the last one.
That strawberry sounds really good.
Yeah, so it's just 2 ingredients, unless you add nuts to them. But you can get creative, you know, because there's so many different flavors of frosting. It's just kind of the easy version instead of the homemade. You know, another thing I love is Divinity, but man, Divinity is super weather picky. Divinity takes a while to make.
That's kind of like what my mom used to eat, Buck. She did it with biscuits, though.
You know, I was watching a YouTube video where it was called like a depression pie, but it was made from, I think it was just made from water and sugar or something. I'd have to go back and look at it. But yeah, it actually made a pie. I couldn't believe it.
Is it called Impossible Pie?
No, I think it was called Depression Pie. That's some YouTube. I say I have to remember who made it.
Also known as water pie.
Yeah, it just was simple like that, and of course I couldn't imagine the depression part of it, because usually during the depression it was hard to, sugar was hard to come by.
But that recipe could have come a long way since then. It may not be the original. It may have only called for like maybe a half a cup of sugar or something.
Mr. Van, no, I did not get a message. Where did you send it? If you're talking about Facebook, I ain't even been on Facebook. I don't even have it pulled up on my computer. And I do not have it loaded on my phone. I only check Facebook when I'm on the computer. I'm assuming that's what here. Let me go over there and look at it. Or pull it up. Ooh, I guess I should have put it on Facebook. Weenie water soup. What?
What did I miss?
What is weenie water soup? Yeah, I'm gonna pull up Facebook, Mr. Man. I still want to know what weenie water soup is. When times are tough, I have to have weenie water soup a few days before eating the hot dog. What? You're gonna have to explain what that is. Oh, it's this. Okay, it's what's left over from boiling them. Okay. Now I get you. Yeah, where all the fats are kind of released all into it.
Kind of like chicken broth, but weenie broth.
I thought Lyle was nipping a little bit there.
I was like, what? What is weenie water soup?
Have a sip for me, Lyle.
There was nothing perverted with that, Mr. Dan. I just didn't know what weenie water soup was.
Well, we all know where Dan's mind goes, so.
Wait a minute. Now he says he's going to have to pass. Now, what? I am so lost.
So when I go out to the garage, I'll hold it up and say cheers and take a little sip for you.
I just never thought about that being soup. I am not headed toward the gutter. I was trying to figure out how you make weenie water soup.
That's not a gutter, Wild Turkey. That's the trough.
Has nothing to do with that. That's right, Mr. Abbott. I am. I'm being very good. But now y'all are making my mind kind of go there. So y'all need to stop.
It just took one, Becca.
Yeah, one weenie.
Well, I guess if you want a stronger soup, I guess you need more weenies. I can
I
picture
seen it laying on the table. Oh no, I can't do it.
The only thing I can think of though is when you boil weenies or whatever, you get those little bubbles of whatever they're called. I guess they're like little fat bubbles or something in there. So that's all I'm thinking of when I'm picturing weenie water soup.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them.
And those weenies are supposed, they're supposed to get hot. I wouldn't put the other weenies in there. It wasn't my fault. I wasn't thinking anything, Van. I was thinking actual soup. My mind didn't even go there for once.
That's why Becca's tired. She chased the UPS driver. But last night he was wearing a Santa Claus outfit.
No, I don't want the UPS driver.
You definitely don't want a FedEx driver because they can't drive worth a lick. Every time I come back from West Virginia, down on 35, there'd be a traffic jam. What's going on up there, guys? FedEx driver turned his truck over, so I had to reroute.
Now y'all got me going, dang y'all.
There's that evil laugh. Look out. It's coming.
Now I got the old song, My baloney has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney, except I was using wiener. My weenies have a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. Oh, I love to eat them every day. And if he asks me, well, I'll say. My goodness, y'all. I can't believe y'all took me there.
We didn't drive you nowhere. You just kind of floated there on your own.
Oh my goodness.
That little buddy, it's your birthday. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Your mic's on.
Yeah, your mark is on.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm back now.
Da, 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 da.
My.
Fort Sack Jack.
That sounds like Patrol doing?
No, he's from, well, maybe not. He's from Central Illinois. I'm from Texas. What does your channel do, Mr. Jack? I'm from Texas. Yep. Do you hunt or fish, Mr. Jack, or what do you do on your channel?
Here's the link, guys.
Oh yeah,
man.
Rustic asked for that earlier. I forgot to mention it. Oh, I see you did your very first live there, Mr. Jack. What about almost about 2 weeks ago?
Oh man. He had a space up here.
That one snuck in there.
For some reason, I get accused of Becca running off the rails. It's my fault. Always my fault.
Ah, okay. Mr. Jack follows the homestead trail.
Merry Christmas, retired Rick.
Merry Christmas, retired Rick.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Rick.
Yeah, my living room looks like a wrapping paper factory exploded.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Ours did too yesterday.
I don't know how long this live will run. I'm about out of hours.
It'll run till you shut it off.
It will.
Yep.
Well, you don't, if you run out of hours and it's still going, you will stay going. It's just once you close it down, then, yeah, you won't be able to
start
go
another
back
one
out.
till you can't restart it to another one.
You could keep this one going for 24 hours if you wanted to. I'm going to throw this bottle and see if I can hit the trash can.
Open that glass.
I made it.
Now we know why her mind's gone in the gutter. She's drinking out the bottle again.
Yep.
So if he wants to have it live before January 8th, he can always just get on mine. They'll just get shocked when he starts talking.
That was green tea, by the way.
Yeah.
You call it whatever you want, Miss Becca. That ain't nobody gonna judge.
It's your bottle. You can name it what you want.
It's 9:48 in the morning. I'm not going to be drinking.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, green tea's good. It's got a slight different taste.
Depends on what you put in it.
I ain't never tasted it, so I don't know.
Well, maybe you need to put wiener water soup in it.
Think I'll pass. Not a bit. Just something about wiener water. I ain't going there.
I just never thought about that. I wonder if you could like put veggies in it too, and
Avid said, "Be careful, Ernie."
What'd I do? I told her it was her bottle. She can name it anything she wanted.
I like the Lipton. I like the mixed berry, the diet mixed berry green tea.
Danny's trying to come up, but there he is. Welcome back.
Hey, I'm gonna keep my mic muted because this wind's going. But man, I got rods set out all over the place. We're fishing. If I catch anything, I'll turn my mic on. Other than that, I just wanted to hang out and listen to y'all while I'm fishing.
I thought that was Lee Evans for a second.
Oh.
Hey, I'll take it today. That way, if I don't catch nothing, I'll have a reason. All right, I don't know how the noise is. I'll mute my mic. If I catch something, I'll I'll bring y'all up or turn it on. Other than that, I'm just gonna hang out and listen to y'all chatter.
All right.
Well, I have to say, Fart Sack Jack, welcome, welcome, welcome. And we're glad to have you. There's just been so many trolls and everything. With the name, that's why people might think that you are. But as I said, I looked you up long as soon as you came in. I looked you up.
That would be funny, Linda.
I don't know about drinking wiener water soup though. You'd have to put something in it because, I mean, I've tried a little bit of it, when I was, I don't know, maybe I have kind of just never like put it in a bowl, I guess.
Ernie's a closet junker.
A what?
A closet junker.
Well, define junkers, Mr. Jack.
Are you saying Ernie hadn't come out of the closet yet?
She don't want me to come out no closet. She gets scared. I start singing My Baloney has it first name.
Oh, Lord.
She'd run. She'd carry the concentrator and 2 tanks with her to get out the door.
Yeah, define junkers. Are you talking about like going to flea markets and stuff like that? Is that what you're kind of talking about? If that's the case, I love that stuff. I'm a very vintage girl. I like the old stuff or repurposing it stuff to make it into something, something new or. And Mr. Jack, don't worry about that because when I first started on YouTube, everybody thought with my name that I had, everybody thought that I was a troll. Then they thought I was a man, so I had to prove I was a girl.
And right now, Jack, it's the last month. It's been really bad for trolls jumping into lives.
I wouldn't see why they wouldn't want you there, though, Mr. Jack. I mean, if you're real, I mean, that's just because you use the word fart in it. We all fart.
Yeah, but as many as everybody's had here lately, it's been. I think Lee had one the other day that had 7 that ended up coming in during the chat.
Well, but that's going to happen.
Well, like I said, everybody just ends up getting itchy trigger fingers.
That's because, they don't pay attention.
What do you want me to explain, Wild Turkey?
So I'm just curious, where did you come up with that name, Mr. Jack? Or how'd you get that name? I think it's interesting sometimes to, figure out how people got their names.
Oh. Lee left that one up on stream because he did not vet his panel very well.
Mr. Jack, you got to do it through Google. Then once you're in there, then you can change it through YouTube. So he was in a reseller room and said I was tired and headed to the fart sack. I don't even know what that means. Headed to the fart sack.
The sheets on the bed. You ain't never heard of a Dutch oven?
Well, the one you cook in.
Wrong one.
Wrong one, Becca. Dutch oven's where you cut one and you jerk it up over your partner's head.
Oh, we call that raising the tent.
Well, that's everybody else calls it a Dutch oven. Why do you keep telling me I'm number one, young child? Shut up. Nobody likes you, child. I like your sister better.
What's Miss Sandy doing today?
She's cooking. We've got one more round of my parents and everything here after a while.
Hi there, Mr. Phillip. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Philip. Good morning. Merry Christmas, buddy.
This is what Sandy got me for Christmas.
She got you a logo?
No, that's my logo, but it's on a hoodie.
Oh, she got you a hoodie with your logo on it.
Good morning, Philip. Merry Christmas.
I like that.
That's the one she's been here. They were all making me. I got that, and then y'all remember that catfish, the Billy Bass?
Yeah, the one that sang, on the.
Take it down to the river.
That should say Lee Evans Jr.
Oh, whoops, Mr. Buck. maybe I was thinking about something different. Maybe my analogies crossed. It's still early.
No, Wild, I didn't, buddy. Night before last, I had a small six come in and let him walk away. He just didn't have enough meat on his bones.
Yeah, my youngest one got me the catfish version of Billy Bass.
What does it say?
I don't know yet. My wife says I'm forbidden to put batteries in this thing.
Oh, come on. It can't be that bad.
Yeah, I know you got batteries. Throw it in there. Let's hear it.
Oh, let me see.
Hi, Nuggy. What's my little buddy doing?
What?
My little grandson.
What? You call him Nuggy?
No, well, his favorite thing is chicken nuggets. So we call him Nuggy.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
There for a second, I thought it was the fish talking.
Hey there, Nuggy.
Oh, let's see. Well, they got to put a screw in all this crap.
Oh, Mr. Jack, that's my my number one passion is hunting. So, and then of course I fish all year long, and then I go mudding in between all that. Yeah, Mr. Turkey says put it on screen so we can see it.
Let me get the batteries in it. Dang.
Well, hurry up.
To answer your question, why they put the screws in it is so kids won't lose the battery lids.
You should be fast at putting batteries in stuff now.
Was that because I've been married for so long? What's that kind of joke? That's mean.
You said it. You're the only one backing up from the looks of it.
You know, Mr. Turkey, I have mud wrestled before. It's just not something I do all the time. But we've been out. I mean, well, I don't know what you consider mud wrestling, but I've been out there while we were out mudding and, you know, kind of got into the holes and stuff and just, you know, being fun or whatever, probably a little too much drinking. But as far as like a competition mud wrestle, I haven't done that, but I have wrestled in the mud. What, mud wrestling? You know, mud's actually really good for your complexion. Though until you get into some of that stinky mud out there, you know, you can get into some stagnant mud that, you know, it's been sitting out there and all of a sudden it's during the, you know, summer months and it gets that little green film, you know, that starts getting on the top of it and everything. And then when you go through it, you done stirred it all up and you're like going through it going, you know.
Okay, Rick, have a good one, buddy. Merry Christmas. Be safe today. Thanks for coming in.
You have a great day, Mr. Rick. And a very blessed Christmas.
Are you sorry?
How long does it take to put batteries in something?
Slow your roll, girl.
Man, I got it down to like 30 seconds.
That was a mental picture I didn't need to have.
Well, I told you I got a battery organizer here.
You got to read directions first. There wasn't no pictures in the instructions.
You do know which way they go, right?
Becca?
Between the positive and the negative. Follow the little pictures.
Becca? It's Christmas. Don't make me want to say the wordy dirty.
You know, a little negative sign, you know, goes one way. Positive goes the other.
Ernie, can you put her in timeout?
Don't you start messing around with those stupid timeouts.
This is not Lee Evans' show.
Got any word?
Man, it's getting dark out there. It's getting ready to come another downpour. Check it out.
Woohoo! It's already past New Year's now.
And you think you got it bad. Pork, the other white meat. How about a game of Go Fish? Come on, buddy. Help me get out of here. Eat the bad worm. Don't look at me that way. Something smells fishy around here. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. You've never seen a talking pig before? Holy mackerel! I'm just here for the hell of it. Hey, drop me a line sometime. Or the other white meat.
He's getting a little flirty.
Yeah. That's all right.
I know. Now I want that.
Well, they had to buy. They said it took them 3 months to find this.
Wow.
So they could find all the Billy Bass ones all over the place, but they couldn't find the catfish one. I think I'm gonna hang this right over my headboard.
Live slab, you'd have the same thing.
Now you gonna leave the batteries in it?
Yeah, because this in here it was used. So I'm thinking that the eyes quit because I can sit here and wave in front of it. They don't do it. I have to hit the button.
All right, Lisa. Thanks for coming in. Merry Christmas. You and Aaron.
That was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
Morning, Lisa. Merry Christmas.
Morning, Miss Lisa. Morning, Philip.
Hey there, Miss Lisa. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Thanks for the warning.
I hear it coming down now. I don't think she made it. Abbott said, wait till Sandy hears it.
Oh yeah. I just texted her, told her to come here. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That reminds me of that that sitcom, Welcome Back, Carter. Welcome back.
Yeah, used to watch that.
Yeah.
Guys, I hate to cut this short, but I've been up since 1 o'clock. I'm thinking about taking a nap and maybe hitting a deer blind in a little bit.
Hope you get a big one today, Ernie.
I do too. I just didn't. I mean, I could have had meat, but there wouldn't have been much out there on that 6. I might have got about 75 pounds if I was lucky. I just didn't want to take something that small.
Is it still rifle or did you go back to bow?
It's bow. It'll be bow until I think it's February 6th. So
All
I
right.
still got time. If I have to, I'll take it. But I try to be picky about it, you know.
Are you gonna go live out in the blind?
I doubt if I will. I ain't got but about 7.5 hours of
Oh, that's right.
time. And I done burnt that up probably.
All righty then. Well, you have a blessed sleep and good. Well, you're not supposed. You don't ever say good luck when you're deer hunting.
Yeah.
So, have a blessed sleep and get you a big one out there.
Hope so. Thanks, Becca. Have a good Christmas. We'll see you
Merry
all.
Christmas, everybody. Hope everybody has a happy, healthy, and best wishes to a happy, healthy New Year.
Appreciate everybody coming out, being in here. Means a lot. Everybody have a Merry Christmas and enjoy the day. I'll see you tonight sometime.
Merry Christmas. Hope everybody has a safe travel today.
Good
Toodles,
luck,
y'all.
Kenny.
Bye, Miss Becca.
Toodles, Miss Van.
Catch everybody later. Take care. Appreciate y'all coming in. Till next time.